A few moments later.
Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing so
Good evening, good evening. Sorry for the delay today. This is why I don't usually plan ahead, because 9 times out of 10 it never plans out, unfortunately. How are we, Lewis? How are we? I do see your I didn't hear it, but I see it. I seen the redeem. How you doing today, mate? Sorry, I'm kind of fangling my headset right now.
Still remember how you sound and the way you call me down.
How's this still bloody
When we
fangled?
went behind the bar, taking what we thought was ours.
But yeah, we're flying
But I knew
flying Toronto Pearson
you
to
were all I've waited for. Guess I
Chicago
can wait a
here.
little more. Yeah, yeah.
We are flying with Fazbo, I think someone's flying along as well.
When it's better than in all the movies.
So, I mean, he's not coming in the VC today, so
Into me, just one of those nights.
not for lack of trying.
After thinking
You good? Ah, it's good. Good that you're good. How's your Monday going? To send to rejig us before we actually. I hate unveiling the curtain, but sometimes it has to be done. Flight sim is there. So yeah, we're in the. I think technically this is it's the V3 Fenix. So we'll see how it goes. I've heard the IEs. The IE sounds crisp. I've not heard the CFMs yet. No other streamers doing the CFMs. That's not the reason why I done this. I've had this planned, so it just so happened to be it was a CFM. And yes, I do realise that we're literally like kissing the. That's it. I don't know why we're not on the line, but that's what it is. Let's wait for some janky stuff with that with the pushback tug. If anybody's in Asbo's chat, can you just say just to let them know to carry on? Start setting up and whatnot. Right, let's get the sounds on, because that is the wrong button. The sounds is I think apparently charts Apparently there's a way you can put your Spotify on the EFB. I'm going to guess it's through Meta Source. Aviation weather. Yeah, I might do that. Ah, right. Enter comma separate name. I'm going to muck around with that later on, but apparently you can put Spotify and like the VH2 and maybe something else in the VH3, I think. It's good to know. At least I know it's there. What else is new? Oh, I cheat yours back. In fact, that cheater never really leaves, it's always there. Right, let's get this flight plan sorted. I kind of did a mock flight plan, just I kind of forgot how long the flight was. Like, I kind of organised the flight way last week and I didn't forget about it, I just like I knew it was coming up, I just thought I figured I'd be more organised, but just earlier on I was like, I wonder how long this flight actually is. I believe it's an hour and 45, use comp time. I'm all in beyond, but it's going to be multiplayer and just the ATC side of it, so God knows what's going to happen. I don't have a call sign, so we'll just say I'll say 3261 Air Canada. Going out of Pearson into O'Hare. Pearson comments. The person's comments. Huh? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I'm not going to discuss it. I'm not going to discuss it on this on stream, mate. Just let's just do the flight. Good vibes. Yeah, that's not what to say on it. No, did I generate that? You stopped me. I'm not saying you stopped me from generating it, but because I was checking that. But yeah, we'll just do us, and I'll see what I can do on my end. Partly it's that's why. Oh, if I knew it was Minnesota, I think that code is. I'd have put the I'd have put it in. So we're definitely not flying to Cologne from here because I'll be here all night. Now let's start load.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Right, excuse us, Siderator's a wee bit on the buggy side.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to
I literally forgot everything else. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, let's just keep it the stream. That's the best way to do it. Is it ground supply? I bet supply's off alright. Now it's turned itself on. Landing gear not uplocked. Why was my landing gear up? Did I just press that button by accident? Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Right, let's get the flight plan in. Well, GSX gets itself sorted.
Fuel truck is in position.
In fact, we're on it.
Please don't
I
load
don't want to do that
aircraft
because
until the fuel truck arrives
Beyond's got
and
the,
asked to do it.
3261, I think I chose. 3261. I'm pretty sure they do actually say it that way, so it should be a lot easier. Let's be on again. Generate this on Navigraph real quick.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
A funny story, I was in my local clothes shop. One of the flight plan, one of the playlist songs came on the radio. I was like, I had that before, yeah. Cost index is 8, flight level is 360, and get the wins in real quick. That's pretty, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. If you don't know, we're on YouTube as well as Twitch. Just feel free to give the other platform a little bit of love. Why is that no? That does not look like a healthy flight plan.
Whispers in my head, what you gonna do? So take it, kid, when chicken
What's your a two waypoint flight plan? That's funny. Yeah, so we'll depart on 2:30. It's 2 seconds. I need to make sure this is sorted. Experimental, activate that. Options, traffic off. Flight. Oh, it's just another day. So it's, is it runway 2? I don't know which way the damn. Yeah, that does make sense. It just means we'll have a hard right hand turn from looks of it to Tillum. So it'll be probably radar vectors Tillum on the on the clearance, which is lovely. And then we've got radar vectors on the other side, so we'll keep us on our toes. Yeah, apologies for the delayed start today. I'm just loading up, mate. As I said to Lewis or whoever was watching both, just get yourself ready, mate. Those wheels steering. I don't know exactly how long, but just you do you, and then I'll follow suit. I'll follow suit. Don't worry about me, mate. We're not on comms, so just carry on as you would.
Boarding requested.
I know the ultimate was wrong, but why is it 29901? Is it not 29902? For standard QNH? I know it's ultimate, but you know. Man, that was quick. As soon as I get the 86 pod, we've got time for clearance. 2032. $261. Boom. Now let's get these.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Yeah, just whenever you're, mate. I won't be too long after you, mate.
Toronto Pearson Airport Information Romeo, 172 for Zulu. Wind 2, tree 0 at 5. Visibility 15. Few clouds at 4,000. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature tree, dew point 19er. Altimeter tree 00 tree. VFR conditions. Landing runways 2 tree, 24 left. Departing runway 2 tree. Transition level 180. 5G notice in effect. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Toronto Pearson Airport Information Romeo, 172 for Zulu. Wind 2, tree 0 at 5. Visibility 15. Few clouds at 4,000. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature tree, dew point 19er.
Passengers boarding
Altimeter
starting.
tree 00 tree. VFR conditions. Landing runways 2 tree, 24 left. Departing runway 2 tree. Transition level 180. 5G notice in effect. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Toronto Pearson Airport Information Romeo.
Let's see, what's the initial climb out here? Initial climb.
Visibility 15. Few clouds at 4,000. Few clouds at 25,000.
So we'll be given a thing, mate.
Dew point 19er. Altimeter tree
Push.
00 tree. VFR
Yeah, just carry on, just carry on.
runways 2 tree,
Is it 2 free you've got, or is it thing, mate?
Transition level 180. 5G notice in effect.
Yeah, I just turn off. It's like I just turn off traffic. Just turn off traffic, and you can just use the ATC thing. It's more of a guidance more than anything else.
172.
But if I feel like it was impeding on,
Wind 2, tree 0 at 5. Visibility 15.
if I feel like it's impeding on the
Clouds at 25,000. Temperature tree.
the group, then I'll turn it off. It's like right now you won't hear anything else because there's nothing else there. So it is what it is.
Passenger's bus is coming.
That's fine. I'm just double checking. You know I'm running beyond, so it's just in case you're on our plan. So see when and need to find all this stuff out while saving up. Yeah, I mean, like, see, to be fair, right, it's one of those things I would highly advise. Like, there's probably going to be like several steps. I mean, depending on how you want to learn and stuff. So for me, it's like I went from just like going off the cuff and just try to just try to, you know, figure out how to do it all, do like little short rotations, and then I try to figure out how to learn the plates. So then I just kind of like done the plate to the T, and then once you do that enough, then you you know, you want to try and think, well, maybe think about, okay, do you want to do VATSIM? And if you want to do VATSIM but you're not you're like myself, not too confident, then
Passengers boarding starting.
beyond or say intentions is like a it's more of a tool that I've been kind of using to just up my confidence. Novia 1D2 FNT. So yeah, I'd probably advise doing slots and stuff. I'm sure the ATC could be good. Yeah, it definitely is. The only thing is, when you run it like without anything else, it gets to be a bit, you know, meh. It's like when you're doing this now, it's like technically, if it was if I'm on myself and there's no multiplayer aspect of it, which I would love, then it should be right. You know what? Just you know, a straight, you know, after airborne direct till him, so that way it's like a straight direct to my first waypoint, as you can see on the ND. Or for instance, if I'm running a flight plan, it'd be kind of cool for the ATC to give me a random direct, but they don't have a way of actually like figuring that stuff out. So they just let you fly the flight plan as they've got filed. So, but even with like kind of the AI traffic, they don't really move you around and stuff. So, but as good, it's good for like doing radar vectors into an airport. It definitely gives you that experience of taking instruction. It's just doing it in blocks, like, okay, right,
Passenger's bus is coming.
right, read the text off the box and then trying to figure out how to, you know, learn to listen without reading it, and then like changing the frequency yourself, which I do on VATSIM, but when I'm doing this and chilling out, I'm like, it's not. I'll just leave it as it is. Anyways, that's a long-winded way. Apologies. Wait, apologising for Lewis. I just realised all this is round the wrong way. I've done this that long that as soon as I went to put my hand on the stick, I was like, I'm in the wrong place. Just over 1,000 hours, you know. Just.
Passengers boarding starting.
To mines, that's fine. I've known Racer for a while, so once it can have it. Toronto. Why is this not connected? Toronto delivery, Air Canada 3261. Information will be on board. Pick up IFR clearance to O'Hare.
Air Canada 3261, Toronto delivery, expect runway 23, go up for departure, hockey transition, initial climb to 7,000 feet. Scope to 021.
Okay, I didn't read it properly. Runway 23 on the go up 4 departure, hockey transition, squawk 2021, Air Canada 3261.
Air Canada 3261, read back correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start.
121.90, Air Canada 3261. Right, I believe, I mean, I don't trust that with the altimeter. Does anybody else, or is that just me? Ah, in fact, that's not the altimeter. Did he say initial climb 7? Two zero two one. Why the hell's the batteries off? just waiting on the turn this damn music down. I just realised how loud it was and I was trying to do that clearance. 7,000 QNH is in, or altimeter's in. Something happened with my controls, I'm not too sure. Anybody else think that this EFB is a wee bit dim? Once we're fired up, we will be on our way. Why is my calibration off all of a sudden? That's weird. I just noticed that. Ah, in fact I know why. I had to fully change the calibration for the 330 I was on. 321 Fenix. Ignore the fact I said 280x, also meant 380. Fly, boom, boom. There you go. Expect, drop out. That's fine. Toronto ground, Air Canada 5261, stand, don't know, request push to start.
Air Canada 3261, Toronto ground, pushback and engine
Hello,
start
Captain.
approved.
We are ready for
I hope
pushback.
that this goes away once the hydraulics start. Push to start, proof face south, Air Canada 3261. Why is it bloody flicking?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I don't know why, but I cannot use rudder pedals with my shoes on. It's flight times are now on 45, so let's could be two big airports.
Locking gear.
I'm still like super proud of myself in Barcelona doing that CBDLC clearance. Very easy, but still very proud of myself. We still learned something new that day. On the bright side, the only logical way is bloody left anyways.
Release parking brakes.
Right, we need to just listen to this.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Excuse the story, it's just the scenery has never been
Ladies and
well,
gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew's
never
movements
favoured me, to be honest with you.
as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Yeah, it's just the MK Studios for you. Just hopefully the
Ladies
this settles for us coming back.
A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions including the following
It is what it is.
The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this
Only question is,
aircraft.
do you sex? What the fuck are you
Cabin
doing?
crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you.
Set parking
Please
brake.
be aware that your nearest usable exit
I had a funny feeling this
Unlocking
floor's
gear.
got to be a wee bit sturdy, but the only time I've ever been into Pearson was like bad weather, and I've just chopped it down to that. But
Seatbelt is fastened,
if it
adjusted,
is,
and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seat.
I'm not too sure. Not too sure. It's weird, right? I tend to go for like MK Studios, Pyreek, any builds, you know, like the big ones, but the performance for my setup has never been that great for like at least a couple of them. And bear in mind, I've not really done any haven't really done any maintenance to actually mitigate it. I don't know why I'm in like this gate. We just need
Constructions
to,
connected.
all we need to do
Bypass
is
pin removed.
all we need to do is just get this airport and we're
Left
fine.
is clear. Right is clear.
Oh yeah, wait. Please. 2, 3. No, I don't want. I don't know why the Phoenix likes to take off with like flaps too. It's like it's not needed. Not needed at all. Maybe not in most airports. Sentiment 2. Still want to know why this is on. Still want to know why that's on. Landing gear not uplocked. I don't know. We'll figure out. 2 Toronto bound Air Canada 3261 request taxi. I don't know why I write it down. I'll just.
Air Canada 3261, runway 23 taxi via tree. Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel.
Runway 23 taxi via free. Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel, Air Canada 3261. Please tell me that's proper. Please tell me that was fine. It was. Salutations. Now let's go. Yeah, they're literally bloody parked us in another gate. It's like, really? See, Lewis is working both chats. That's what I like to see. Okay, sounds like a bloody scud myself. My assumption is we're going to be radar vectoring to Tillum. Wind shear. It's a little bit better now that we're kinda what do you call it? We're kinda moving, but I think it was just the initial movement. The scenario was like, man, what the heck are you doing? Well, at least we're able to taxi within like 40 minutes of the start of stream, so. You literally cannot stop that, bro. That is like that is your plane telling you that you need to slow down, brother. Slow the aircraft down. If you're going 320 at a certain height, that's got to be your overspeed. You'll want to be in managed speed, to be fair. That'll keep you in about 280 indicated.
Tower 118.35. Have a good day.
Sounds like something I would... How you doing, Wizard? How's your mate? It is great to see your face, and you will not realise how much I'm actually been serious about that.
Air Canada 3261. Contact Toronto Tower 118.35. Have a good day.
118.35, Air Canada 3261. Yeah, no, I do see I do see there. It's just nice to see your lovely face in chat. It's always a pleasure, anyways. So what's been happening? Anything new? Toronto Tower, Air Canada 3261, ready for departure, runway 23. Yeah, I think once I come back for this holiday, mate, I'm going to maybe try and get myself back into Apex. I don't know how you feel about it, but I'm going to maybe see about doing I'm going to see about doing that. I think my break is almost up. Runway 23 clear for takeoff. Air Canada 3261. Yeah, definitely will. I don't know when the season finishes, but I'm going to maybe like during the week. I don't know. I think after the way I kind of felt last time, I'm going to do a bunch of aim training for a while. I'm just going to do some firing range work. I think mainly just my confidence more than anything else, because obviously you've seen how I was playing. I was like playing with all the confidence in the planet, and I think my confidence just went. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. Still chilling. Anybody that knows about aviation, excuse the fact that my plane's screaming at me. V1 rotate. That is very, very weird. Right, there we are, that's better.
Air Canada 3261, contact Toronto departure 128.8.
You know what, you're also not going to give me this direct, so guess what, I'm just I'm going to do it myself, because I'm going to end up overshooting this.
Contact Toronto departure 128.8. Air Canada 3261. Toronto departure, Air Canada 3261, 3,100 feet.
Air Canada 3261, Toronto departure identified, climb to 18,000 feet.
Climb to 8,000 feet. Air Canada 3261.
You know what, mate? You can just go and take a run and jump, because is it not allowed? Right, F you then. Open direct. Oh, my bad. My bad. No, let's just go flaps. Flaps up and out. That was not the most smoothest of exits, but I'll take it. Yeah, I've been good, mate. I've been good. Just chilling out, just flying, trucking. I haven't really touched anything else. Look forward to this holiday coming up, so I'm just patiently waiting for that. At this point, got like 3 days left of work, and then we're off. So I'll go away on Monday, so a week today. This time next week I'll be yeah, I should be in the flat. Yeah, this time next week I'll be sitting with a beer on the balcony, staring at the three haunting palm trees in front of us. But yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to it. Hey, Tommy's texting to Nashville. No, at least we're smooth. So far, I've not really heard any difference. I don't know if it's a 2024 thing or something like that, but the sounds in the IEs at very least sounded very nice. So we'll see in the future. I do love the kind of black with the red logo on this. It's really nice. I'll let the turn get done, then we'll turn the music on and chill out. You still doing the disc golf, Wizard? I don't know why Beyond didn't recognise that it was vectors out. I need to update this. I've got pink. You can't really see it. It's not going to annoy me, but like yeah, we have. You can't see it. You can sort of see it. See. You guys can't see it in your angles, but I can see it. Yeah, how's that going? Sure you'd have turned pro by now.
Air Canada 3261, contact Toronto Centre 128.275. Bye-bye. Center on 128.275. Air Canada 3261.
Oh yeah, actually I forgot about...
Toronto Centre, Air Canada 3261. Good day. Passing 15,900 feet for 8,000 feet.
Change this not the call sign, but the registration on this.
Climb to flight level 360. Air Canada
I've been such a
3261.
nuisance, man. It's like all of a sudden it just doesn't want to do it. It's like such an easy thing to do. So I'm just trying to get the overlay sorted. I'm playing League at the same time, so yeah, no worries. I know the script. We've been doing this a long time. I know the script. I don't mind if you need to if you need to go into work mode for a minute. I don't mind if you miss the early in a chat. Anyways, you know me, mate. I'm fairly chilled. That's good. I was gonna say to my dad, I'm gonna contemplate maybe next year getting into golf or something. I need to get out of the house. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a brand spanking new one. Oh no. Right, so that's a communication between the Stream Deck. Yeah, that's it. Right, well, on the bright side, we don't need to faff around with overlays. But yeah, we are chilling. Why did he say disagreeing? Why are they not linked? Like by default for a start. Config maintenance. Is it maintenance? No, it's config. Logs, passengers, fuel, maintenance. Again, no, don't request maintenance.
I'm always one step behind, wishing I could read your mind, but I'm ready. Yeah.
That has to be an EFB setting.
I wish I could have made it stop. The first time that you stood me up, I wasn't ready. Yeah, never ready. Like a forbidden fruit, I'm still waiting for. I'm still wanting more.
8 cars, EFB setting, EFB meta. Sorry, 2 seconds guys, just configure this.
Air Canada 3261, contact Toronto Center 135.3. Contact Toronto Center 135.3, Air Canada 3261. Toronto Center, Air Canada
'Cause it's not going to be an issue, it's just
out of flight
it's going to be
level
very, very
346
annoying.
for flight level 360. Air Canada 3261, Toronto Centre, radar contact.
I'm calling it altimeter just for the sake of it. To link or calibrate the altimeter on the Gamma, it's like literally a typed in Fenix. Just to help bending limiter set. Hold menu and select sensor, altimeter calibrate, not calibrate sensors, menu. Menu, calibrating the barrel set there. Hold the menu button on the Fenix watch. The what? Hold the menu button. Watch it put as a question mark because I'm like, what the hell? Oh, right. To link the ultimate knobs and if you 20 MS official, you'll typically use third-party software like Axes, FS. Huh? What are you talking about? 105 inches, software binding, yada 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 yada. Fenix energy dialing, heading. Switches. Standard. I get that. Knobs, you'll ultimately use combination in game settings and particularly external hard. I actually hate AI sometimes, man. It's like, that is not what I'm asking. I don't even know how to push the damn button. If you need to know how to push the button, then you need to learn how to use a mouse. How to set expected, well, still in standard you can't. Fenix, wing wing. How to link both ultimate knobs, Fenix safety joint. Yeah. I don't know. If anybody knows, please. It's got to be Hatsu. It's not the LC menu, it's not that. Config? APU, auto flight, pneumatic, I don't know what fall under. Communications, flight control, start fuel, indicating. No. Data? iOS is GPS. Navigates, pilots. Nope. That's gonna be a pain in the arse, but as well as don't believe this is like Michigan just yet. Yeah, it's not like well, we'll still be a bit of ways. Got to be some way of doing it. The EFP's not really up. Nope, genuinely stuck on that one. I don't know. I mean, I get why it's I get why it's I get why it's reset, but I can't remember how everybody. I can't for life figure out simulator controls. Maintenance. Side stick rudder, first levers. There's not nothing on that. GC. Yeah. AOC. It's not AOC menu. It's not ATC menu. Com menu. Doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just need to remember to do the two of them. I don't know, this is... I don't think it's I think it's attached to Lake Michigan, but... I don't know what it is. Oh, right, we're somewhat chilling, so I'm just trying to figure out how to link up the altimeters.
Air Canada 3261, contact Toronto Centre 1 34 decimal 375. Have a good day.
Yeah, I went out to as I mentioned, one of the playlist songs was on one of my local clothes shops. So the reason why I was there was to get some free quarter lengths and stuff like that. So I was just getting myself topped up. I'm actually not too bad for like clothes, but
Toronto
just to make sure.
Air Canada 3261. Good day.
Yeah, it's good fine.
I was just
trying to figure. I was just trying to figure out how to link up the two.
Air Canada
the two
QNH
knob. Trying to figure out how to do that, but it's not really. Couldn't figure out, so I need to do an extensive Google search at some point. I just need to remember to do the two of them, otherwise this thing's going to scream at me.
Contact Cleveland Center 127.7.
Thankfully, you only get given a one approach, so that's what it is. How you doing, Lewis? What's happening with you, mate? I know you're sitting chilling over in Asbos, which I appreciate, mate.
Air Canada 3261, Cleveland Center, roger.
I hate the fact that I've literally just like re-downloaded this aircraft for the FRV free route, and I still have pink engines. It's like so annoying. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. I don't know if are we even on cruise? Yeah, we are. That's how much I've not paying attention to the aircraft beyond the try to fix what I was trying to fix. I think think I'm just forever going to be like fiddling around trying to figure out what the heck it is. The thing is, I'm too feared to actually like click anything, because if I click on the wrong thing, then I can potentially like screw the whole flight. That is Chicago O'Hare. It's a lovely descent, especially when we are doing, we're going right over the city, and then we're going to cut a left into the easterly runways. It's not passengers or cargo, I know that for a fact. Well, I could tell that. But apparently off at 2. It's not ground services failures. That's just an index of the active failures. I still think it's on a config somewhere, but I don't know where. Fuel. I just need to be very careful in this menu. It's not navigation, pneumatic. I don't think it's going to be APU, gear, hydraulic. I don't think it's going to be that either. I don't think it's flight controls. Ice and rain, don't think it's that either. The thing is, it's not a failure as well, so that's what I need to think about. I've already been in the... It's not the controls. Yeah, that's like the first I can go with it. Oh, it's frustrating as heck, man. Yeah, we're about halfway there. It's literally just a two-way point. Literally just a two-waypoint flight. Every other waypoint is either an arrival or a departure. Not unfortunately, but I always love the fact that the Canada liveries always look like they're it's robbing out to fight crime, where they're kind of black mask around the windows. Yeah, anyone knows how to fix it, it would be much appreciated. But yeah, as I was saying, I just went a wee bit of clothes shopping today. I was planning on taking the dog out, but I've never got round to it. Oh, shit. I've finally got the dog's birthday present. Just a wee collar, wasn't anything major. I was just like, you know what, got unfinished business here. He's my wee pal, and I'm not going to let him turn 4 without getting us on Unfortunately, I was getting skin toed when I was somewhat skint when I tried to do it last time. Didn't realise how bad I was, but it's because I paid for the flights going to Spain. So yeah, you can sort of see it. I don't know why, because technically I've reinstalled it technically. So I don't know why it's showing up. It's showing up there. And the thing is, too, it's like I try not to fly the same aircraft over and over again. I try my best at the very least. I'm just going to get another Reggie for Volanta, so that's only take a wee sec. Just so I've not got this aircraft going here and then is based somewhere else and looks completely stupid. So. Let's check my Air Canada Reggies. Aircrafts, airline, ACA. So they have a Golf Juliet, Victor Tango, Golf Juliet. I don't think I've got I don't think I've got an A320 based out here.
Air Canada 3261, Cleveland Center.
I don't.
Expect windy 2, runway 09er left.
Golf Kilo Oscar Delta. Yeah, we'll use that one. What was that? Expect a windy 2 for runway 09er left, Air Canada 3261. Right, so what was that? That was the
Air Canada 3261, contact Cleveland Center 126.75.
yeah, time for a new aircraft. Copy and
Center on 126.75, Air Canada 3261.
I probably should show you what I'm actually doing here, but for quickness.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 3261.
Aircraft Reggie,
Good day.
IKO is an
Flight level
A320.
360.
And
Air Canada
airline is
3261, Cleveland Center, roger.
there we are. Great aircraft. Home airport is Pearson. Right, so it's Kilo Oscar Delta. Golf Kilo Oscar Delta. There we go. I can tell you one thing, mate. Ever since I came across Volanta or flight tracking, it's been like both equally like the most the best thing and the worst thing that has ever happened to me. It's like yeah, to me, like there's still aircraft that I don't even know what to do with. I've got like A330 trails out of certain airports that I'm like, I don't even know what to do with that, and I'm like. This was like before I got kind of like hyper into the whole kind of tracking. I need to figure out what the heck to do with them. I think as well, I do need to like kind of like learn to delete certain flights, especially if it's like a random flight that what do you call it, that I was just effing around with. Oh well, you know what. Done a service. I've actually not even turned it off any more lights. Yeah. Just a big scamper for the bathroom now. Guys elbowing their missus like move. Oh, that's new. That wasn't in the Fenix before, was it? I don't think it was. If I missed like a changeover, I've not. That's fine. See, one thing that I do dislike is that having like the lights on like a dim. I get for like folk that want to fly at night and stuff, but the sim gives you a torch. Use it. Right, I need to get arrival information on. I got a little bit caught up with the Beyond will take us down anyways, so we've got to assume more. So oh no, there's way to put company settings on this. In fact, this is where I'm pretty sure this is where you actually airframe airline modification. Yeah, like go nav and go around, that's a definite. Okay, EFS airframe. For the time being, I'm going to keep meters on because I'm pretty sure I've thingied it, but the next flight plan I might no. I'm confused. Right, yeah, I'll keep wait on that for the time being. Cabin. Wait on task switch. No, fine. Frame. I've got completely distracted again, haven't I? I'm sure there's a control position left. That left. Ethos barrel, that's there. That's there. Linked. That's what we want. That's it. Alright, cool. Well, that was annoying. Right, well, that's not helpful, is it? I guess I'm guessing putting it in that way then, so 56.8. For our weights, don't know why that's not changing, but 0.9 up. Why am I not getting a thing with it? Is it because I threw that off? Units. Hectopascals. Right, so that's what it is. Well, it's a good thing I decided to actually do that.
Air Canada 3261, contact Cleveland Center 127.7.
Well, 10:18, but I'll need to figure out for the end of the term, not for any other reason, just for the fact that it's come to settings.
Air Canada 3261.
Temp is 30 degrees, quite, it's actually really warm in.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 3261. Good day, flight level
It's
360.
very warm here today. Jeez, oh, my bloody English just decided to leave the building there for a second.
Air Canada 3261.
070 at 11. Quite blustery on the way down, but it is what it is. A barrel 768. $768. There we are. Oh, so good, so good. That's much better. Let's say reel this in a wee bit. It's not even quirks, it's like, you know, I think it's just like one of those things whenever you sort your settings out and then you forget about how to actually do them, and then when you have to go and do them again you're like scampering trying to remember what it was you done in the first place. Oh, still mind cutting the grass into Quebec, man. That was a funny flight. Oh, it's got that stupid thing. It's happening again. And then that was at the very short flight. We done Montreal to oh, what's this? There's like another airport that's like a few miles away from it, and I didn't realise how close it was. I tried to descend before a hot cruise. That was fun. That was definitely fun. I mean, one of my first flights in the 787 was, I think it was like actually like the 10. It wasn't like the 9, it was the 10. Did a Vancouver into Montreal. I do like Pearson. I like the look of it. I like the layout, but it's a wee bit too...
Air Canada 3261. Contact Chicago Center 128.
It's a tad bit on the starter side, but so it's half my body series at the moment.
Center on 128.5. Air Canada
I need to do a clean out.
3261. Have a good
I need
day.
to start saving up for a new CPU and a GPU for next year at some point.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 3261. Flight
Oh,
level
look, be fair, I've got a funny feeling I need to
360.
I'll need to buy a new motherboard, GPU and CPU as well. Because I got a funny feeling it's not going
Air
to...
Canada
It's going to say no.
3261, Chicago Center.
I'm actually so excited for this this holiday. I'm going to be even worse on Friday and Saturday. It's, oh, I cannot wait. It's kind of weird though, because like my views on where we're going, I think a couple of years ago I did see it on stream. I was like, well, it wasn't that far, it wasn't, you know, kind of boring. But I think this time we're going to try and be a bit more prepared. I think it's just like the usual, like the first year you kind of go to a certain place or even like a certain area, you just go to chill out and try and explore, and there wasn't that much to explore that we knew of. Nobody really gave us any ideas because I didn't have anybody else to really talk about it. And this time around it's like, okay, right, if we're going to do this, let's, you know, we don't need to do it every night, we don't need to, you know, we don't need to go everywhere, but at least if we have an idea of the area, and we could potentially kind of make a bit of, oh my god, man, English. Make a better go of it, that's what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ, man. English is not the best at the best of times, but Jesus Christ. Like Michigan, I cannot wait till we get Illinois and ATS, man. I'm so looking forward to getting Chicago. But I think it's Louisiana and then Illinois, and then we're getting South Dakota. That's my favourite. That's my personal
Air
favourite.
Canada 3261. Contact Chicago Center 134.9 or 5.
Contact Chicago Center
Let's see what we've got kind of going here.
Air Canada 3261.
6,000.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 3261. Good day.
Got a funny
Flight
feeling
level
they're going to descend us maybe 6,000. Hold us there until the downwind, and then turn us
Chicago Center.
turn us on the downwind. Do you know I was trying to figure out the full pattern? I was like, I know downwind, I know you get upwind, you get downwind, and then I was trying to figure out what the leg was when you turn right. Turns out it's called upwind. I like seen it and I'm like, that's it. Or I heard it, I was like, that's what I was trying to bloody find. I know Fenix, this flight was just a off the cuff flight. You know, I quite fancy doing some American, like North American flights, and it was just like I kind of threw it out to myself. I was like, could maybe do like Toronto to Chicago. And then I checked the flight time. I was like, that actually works out. That works out perfectly. And then I wasn't planning on doing it like straight away, but I was like, right, I've got ideas. Actually, I've now got an Excel sheet. That's how fancy I'm getting. Got an Excel sheet, and I've got like what do you call it? Got like from and to, airline, aircraft type. Might go as far as to like get the actual the flight time down on it. Kind of all proud of myself when I kind of came up with the idea. I was like, that's pretty cool. Looks a lot more cleaner. I'll need to clean up a bit more right enough, that's the only thing. But I think like so far we have like 12 or 13 ideas. I'm going to keep the cargo flights in because I kind of want to do like cargo maybe once a month if we can. I want to get my money's worth out of the A300s, and 2, I do like doing cargo tours. I call them tours, I don't know what they're actually called, but I want to do that just to get my money's worth and not have like I wouldn't say a set schedule, but just like, I don't need to go to and from somewhere. And it even opens up to like maybe short flights. So if say for instance like I come up with a routing that's like fairly close to each other, we can do like a 3 sector night. Get the body home. So yeah, I'm going to plan on doing that once a month, maybe once a month, maybe once every 2 months, depending on the plans. And then I'm kind of going to knock through as many of the ideas as I can, and just start like maybe twice a month, and just like refresh the list and see where we're at. I don't mind going off the cuff, but it is better to at least have an idea. The funny thing is, though, is our diversions Minnesota, but I don't really divert that much. So I could have put it in.
Air Canada 3261, after river, cleared via Windy 2, pilot's discretion descend and maintain flight level tree 10, Chicago O'Hare landing runway 9er left, altimeter tree 004. After river, cleared via Windy 2.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Chicago O'Hare
Tommy,
landing
coming with the
runway
30
9er
months
left,
resub. How are we, my friends? How is you?
Air Canada 3261.
I do see you over there, 20 hours, but how are we, mate? For anybody over here that hasn't yet, go and
Chicago Center 128.5.
if once he pops up, I'll do it. Go and give him a wee
Contact Chicago
shout and
Center
a wee follow.
128.5. Air Canada 3261. Have a good day.
Yeah, no, I do see you. We're sharing chat. We're sharing chat.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 3261.
Not something I
Good
do a
day.
lot, but
Descending via Windy 2.
I figured why not.
Flight level
I figured
360.
why not. Yeah, how's you, Tommy? What's going on with you?
Air Canada
I see you're away in a extended work thing. Heading into DCA? Oh shit. I've missed top of drop by a mile. Sorry, give me a sec. Have the set 310. I mean, it's not by much, but Roger 360. Right, cool. Let's see, Southwest 1416. Yeah, when I was kind of making this flight up, I was like, could I do that sim? I was like, I don't know if I really want. It's like just over the weekend. I was like, nah, I think I'll just we'll just sit and chill. How's your flight going, anyways? In fact, that's something I'm going to actually put in my schedule to do the river visual. I've not done that for a long time. Was that too early for I don't think I was. Anyway, it's way now anyways. Either way, we can go up to 280 indicated. Is that showing me, or am I just seeing things? Oh, it's a wee bit. I think it's just a bug that's a wee bit on the starting side. One thing I'm missing with not running the high traffic is having the contrails. Again, I missed something.
Air Canada 3261, descend maintain 15,000, altimeter 3004. Descend maintain 15,000, altimeter 3004, Air Canada 3261.
I'm not changing it, and I just want to see if it's accurate.
Air Canada 3261, contact Chicago Center 127.55.
It is.
Contact Chicago
That's
Center
That's just a little bit of speed
Air
breaks.
Canada 3261.
Try and get the Z down. We kind of. I feel like we missed top of descent. I don't think we did, but
Chicago Center, Air Canada 3261. Descending via Windy 2. Flight level 2907.
it's very stuttery. I've noticed that.
Air Canada 3261. Chicago Center. Copy.
I believe there might be a setting for that. I heard someone say something about it. Some settings. Display. Is there anything for displays? Play and modify information to Windows, EFP. Controls, cabin units. I don't think it's nailed, but it's a little bit. It's not affecting that much, but yeah, you can sort of see it's a tab on the start side. And this is a wee bit laggy. No, it's none of those. So it means that's not keeping the VNAV path properly. Or is that just a lag? I think it is. Not too sure. I know there's a way you can put like legacy displays back on, but that's all sounds. Not too sure, not too sure. No, the usher blows. I say that like the runway's right in sight, but it's not.
Air Canada 3261. Contact Chicago Center 120.35. Center on 120.35.
Yeah, we'll get the hounds back in the cage.
3261. Chicago Center, Air Canada 3261. Descending via Windy 2. Flight level 212.
It's windy.
Air Canada 3261, Chicago Center, copy.
You sent me all your dearest things. You were sent to roll the dice. You said I want to see your angel wings as you fly, as you fly, as you fly, as you fly. Whenever I come back home, we might fall in love for real. And as the rolling thunder keeps rolling in, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. Well, your arm was like a ball and I'm gonna
I think Aspo's taking a diversion to Seattle for the looks of it. Trying to judge. Right, let's get the let's go sterile, shall we? Let's go sterile, and we can get the lights on. If he's that far off, I ain't wait for him. I don't know where the heck he's going.
Air Canada 3261, descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
Descend
Probably
and
for
maintain
practice, I probably
7,000
should
feet. Air Canada
I should say I say it back away,
3261.
but I've kind of proved. I think I've proved my point with that so far. This is a little bit chilling out. So it's mediums auto brakes. Is that what here they are? I think it is. I've got any. There's no speed restrictions that I can see of, anyways. So there's no need to pull back the power just yet. We'll just keep on going. I can't even remember last time I even flew to Chicago on stream actually. If anybody can remember, refresh my memory. I definitely remember getting the
Air Canada 3261.
yellow raid coming out of that.
Chicago
I think
approach
that was before I
Have a good day.
found Puss. So that's like really long ago.
Contact Chicago approach. Air Canada 3261. Have a good day. Chicago approach. Air Canada 3261. 14,100 feet with information Victor.
Air Canada 3261, Chicago approach. Altimeter 3004, expect the visual approach runway 9 left.
Always with a visual. You know, we'll do a wink wink, yeah, let's get the
Altimeter
visual.
3004, expect the visual approach runway 9 left. Air Canada
We'll just
3261.
press our magic button just to help us out, you know. There she blows. It's insane how big that bloody airport is, man. It's like, I get why. I read up the history of it. It's the same with Midway, but it's absolutely insane the amount of runways it's on that. Must get so freaking bloody confusing. Hey, Lewis. I don't want to ask where Asbo's off to. I'm afraid to ask. Either way, respectfully, I'm carrying on. So I'm not waiting on him because he's like so far away for the airport. 10,000's coming in. Let's kind of want to get preferably flaps 1, not dead quick, but just quick enough. Come on. sure there's a song out there somewhere about always cloudy in Chicago or something. It's kind of like Scotland. It's always cloudy. At least any time I've ever flew in, it's always been like, you know, complete overcast. Or there's been like some pesky cloud I've had to fly through. Right, speed check flap 1. Let's see if we can get the nose down here. So when we're cleared, when we get cleared for this approach, I'm going to bug in 2300, and that'll give us a short approach capture, but we might capture it a lot sooner. I've not been paying attention to this whatsoever. Expect radar vectors, is it? Cleared 1 day, pilot's discretion descend, Chicago, O'Hare landing.
Air Canada 3261, descend maintain 6,200 feet.
Descend maintain 6,200 feet. Air Canada 3261.
Right, so 2,300 is our cleared, yeah, 2,300. But it might give us increments on final. I've only got several hundred hours in the Fenix or the Airbus. I think I know the my flap speed's by now. Yeah, so that's speed check flap 2. Why is that all of a sudden dropped? That is very weird.
Air Canada 3261, lead BAM heading 155. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 9 left.
Leave BAM heading 155. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 9 left. Air Canada 3261.
Air Canada 3261, turn left, heading 160, intercept the 9 left localizer. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 160. Intercept the 9 left localizer. Air Canada 3261.
Air Canada 3261, descend maintain 4,800.
Descend maintain 4,800. Air Canada 3261.
4,800. Come on, broski. Time to descend. Yep, sure am. According to Asbo. Okay. Not according to my information. Unless Vlanta's just doing Vlanta things that I can't see, but I'm pretty sure last I checked it was north of Minnesota. No, Milwaukee. He's coming south down to Milwaukee. I think he's going to Milwaukee instead, chat. Not going to lie.
Air Canada 3261. Airport is at your 12 o'clock 15 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight of Canada 3261. Lights are on.
Air Canada 3261. Verify you have the field in sight.
I just done, love. I just did it. Field is in sight.
We have the field. Air Canada 3261.
This flight has been very, actually really smooth.
Air Canada
Not a single
3261. Cleared visual approach runway 9 left.
yeah, cleared visual. Oh yeah,
Cleared
kind
visual
of like a skid
approach
missile.
left. Air Canada 3261.
Yeah, let's get this slowed down. We've got plenty of space anyway, so. What's the one we landed on again? 4 left.
Air Canada 3261. Contact O'Hare Tower 128.15. Have a good day.
Oh, 09 left.
Over to Tower 128.15. Air Canada 3261. Bye-bye.
Okay, it's a short. I don't. Why? It's like-
O'Hare Tower. Air Canada 3261. Visual runway 09 or left.
all I can say, chat, is when we got to ground, get out the popcorn because it's going to be a long taxi.
3261. O'Hare Tower. Wind 09er 5 at 6. Runway 9er left cleared to land.
Runway 9er left cleared to land.
It's going to be
Air
a
Canada
long ass taxi.
3261.
We're like on the far north runway, which we've got all the runways on the planet right next to the terminal. Can I not just land on one of those? The runway wasn't really in sight when I kind of like clicked it, but yeah, I can see now. Right, at least the aircraft's doing what we're doing. The aircraft settings are where we want them, so. So stupid, man. Like, why are we landing on this damn runway? Should be 9 or right, 9 or centre, 10 left or 10 centre. Just for the lols, chat, why not, eh?
A few moments later.
I still can't believe, like, why we, but like, literally, like, far right, that's a terminal. Oh, that's a, right, far right's a terminal. So annoying. That's literally like my Sod's Law in life, by the way. I always get bloody shafted with the furthest away thing. I'm always last to know. Yeah, I still try not to complain. Try. Right, 1000 check. We'll continue on that. Just buzzing all these office air blocks. No patrols. Tad bit high. No, in fact, we're not. We're actually fine. Spot on. Should have done a prediction chat, but I forgot. I forgot.
100. Minimum 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
I'm sticking out. I don't care. It's a floor.
5.
It's a floater. Considering the taxi we've got ahead of ourselves, I am not going around.
Air Canada
If I was closer, I'd be like, okay, maybe.
exit right at Mike 1.
Exit right at Mike 1, Air Canada 3261.
It's a floater. Why is my tiller not working? Right, flaps up. Disarm the speed brakes. This is going to be a long taxi instruction, but like, mate. No, in fact, it shouldn't be that bad. It just means we've got a couple of hold shorts, which is going to be annoying because we're not running.
Air Canada 3261, contact ground 121.75.
Right, I'll probably burn more fuel in a steady taxi than what we did the whole flight, but
3261.
right, that goes like that. We'll get rid of these. For the sheer sake, I'll just do that. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Right, so where are we going? O'Hare grounds, Air Canada 5261, request taxi to Gate Charlie 27. I'm reading it off the UI, I can't be bothered writing it down. It's not going to be long, but it's going to be a nuisance.
Air Canada 3261, welcome to Chicago O'Hare. Stay parking or advise if need assignment.
Gate Charlie 27. Waiting 27, not 27? Is that maybe it?
Air Canada 3261, say again gate
God,
number.
That was just... My sign is 27, so I'm going to say Charlie Gates. Like, 27 is literally right there, man.
Request gate Charlie 27, Air Canada 3261.
Say assigned. You don't say assigned to him, do you?
Air Canada 3261, gate Charlie 27 taxi via Mike 1, Mike. Hold short runway 4 left.
Gate 27, taxi via Mike 1, Mike, hold short runway 04 left, Air Canada 5261. It's got to be done in increments, but I don't know where the Charlie gates are.
Negative taxi via Mike 1, Mike.
Fucking dead. Gate Charlie 27, taxi via Mike 1, Mike, hold short runway 04 left.
Negative taxi via
Oh,
Mike 1,
hen,
Mike.
seriously, man. I could literally
Gate
get that.
Charlie
I could
27
literally
via
read
Mike
back
1,
that
Mike.
instruction properly on
Hold short
VATSIM
runway for
without
left.
reading it.
Air
It's
Canada
such an easy one, but yet it
3261.
just doesn't want to pick up. I'm assuming, yeah, it's just a straight down. Right, let's get some music on, because it's going to be a long taxi. But yeah, welcome to Chicago O'Hare. It's been a while. I think the last time I was here I did an offline flight, which I think I need to actually still return down to St. Louis. It's a pretty chill. It was a chill flight. I think I used Beyond ATC traffic with that one, so it was nice. It was nice. Do 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 do. Right now, multiplayer, can you please, like, at least land someone or give me some other bit of traffic here, because this is like meh. You had to go around. Was it Chicago O'Hare or was it Milwaukee? Okay.
Air Canada 3261, cross runway 4 left. Continue taxi via Mike. Hold short runway 9er center.
Steve.
Cross runway for left. Continue taxi via Mike. Hold short
He's not
runway
meant
9er
to,
center. Air Canada
I can afford that, I'll
3261.
get right. I can afford that. Yeah, he was like way north of Milwaukee when I checked him on Volanta on descent, just out of curiosity to see what it was. And I was like, okay, what happened? Yeah, if he's doing the full, I think he did say he's doing a full rotation. So if you just tell him that I'll do my turnaround. Tell him to just do his turnaround, and we can meet back up in Toronto. It's not big. It's not big. I generally don't know where the Charlie gates are. I don't know where any gates are. I don't know why I'm even commenting on that. It's like I generally don't know. I don't know O'Hare. I've been a couple of times. Not enough to memorise this airport. It's way too big. But then again, I suppose if I had to do like O'Hare on Tower Sim, I suppose I'd probably memorise it at some point. It's like JFK. JFK is big, but it's just like every other airport, it's bunches all the airlines up. So
Continue taxi via Mike.
Steve's got to deal with this. I can't be bothered dealing with this. It's like I've got too many runways to cross, and she's not picking up my accent.
Cross runway 9er center at Alpha 14.
So the clearance is going to be
taxi via Mike. Hold short runway 9er
it's going to be
right.
interesting.
Air Canada 3261.
So I mean, like as I was just going through 27 centre, now we've got 27 left in front of us. I just don't know why they put us on 09 on left. It's like all these runways I could have used. I mean, fair enough, right? If I flew without beyond, I'd pick the easiest route. My assumption is we're taking a right hand turn. I don't know what the hell's on the taxiway, but you know what, I'm just going to keep on rolling because I'm very doubtful there's going to be anybody here.
Cross runway 9er right at Mike. Continue taxi via Mike Golf Alpha Alpha 1.
Mike Golf
Cross
Alpha
runway
1.
9er right at Mike. Continue taxi via Mike. Golf Alpha Alpha 1.
I think like
Air
IRL
Canada
you get your full
3261.
taxi instruction, but you would just get your first whole shot, I think. At least that's how I would do it. I would say the full taxi instruction and then whole shot, and then I don't need to continue taxi via this and that. Nah, it's like it's a bit of a nuisance. I have to admit, I've enjoyed the V3 so far. I'm pretty sure it was version 3 for everyone with the Fenix, so it's been not too bad. Nothing, but I've not felt much change compared to V2, but from the patch notes, there's a lot of issues that I've seen with the V2 that apparently has been patched. So. Is that 9 o'clock already? Jesus Christ, that's...
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker. KG's in the house. How are we, mate? It is a pleasure to see your lovely face. How are we, mate? Yeah, how's you, mate? How's you? I had a funny feeling it was Eddie's Gates. I don't know why, I just had a funny feeling. Surprise, motherfucker. Is it? Yeah, it's here. Now the thing is, I'm pretty sure I opened up the experimental version, but yeah, I've noticed recently that GSX integration doesn't want to work. Come on, I don't know why it doesn't want to turn all of a sudden. Good knacker, but saving to get. Oh, you try to find a new job? Right, 2 and 1 off, auto brakes is off, APU is on, still some quirks I'm trying to find, but I believe that ground services, oh yeah. Please tell me you'll get attached.
The boarding requested.
No, since you're not going to do it yourself. Turnaround configuration. Pumps it on. Turn the AP off. I still, even with the fact that I know that I'm not in VATS, I'm getting that bleep. Makes me jump. What the hell you shout me for?
Passengers deboarding starting.
Move home, bed. Labels last 2 years. Oh, right. I'm sorry to hear about your troubles. Yeah, that's definitely the best move if you're having neighbour issues. Try and find a way. Try and find a way. A way to move away, or pray that the not so nice neighbours move away before you. That's what smell like get little hurt. Don't move closer to us. What are you talking about? Was that for KG, not me? Not that I mean. Yep, KG. At least I was savvy enough there to realise you want to shit talking me, so that'd have been disastrous. You know. Move next to you, Lewis. Wake up fast. I mean, how do you think I feel? I'm only like 10 minutes away from the guy and I can smell him from here. Hey, what's happened? Oh yeah, I forgot to press the. That would be a. That would help. Well, that's the camera, Lewis. Right, I just done a shit talk and it instantly like my plane shut down. So that's the camera's reset for the two of us. It's probably yourself. Nah. You won't be able to tell, man. Especially what I love. Don't worry, I've got Brutus the lasso apso in the back garden. He's been ordered to aim for the throat of a little dweeb called Ellis. It shows up at the back gate. But knowing him, he'll end up licking his face and letting him in. And then I've got a loose issue. That was unfortunate. Why is everybody's scenery a body pull up is always body story? I really need to... It's like Sim is better, but it's just... It's better than it used to be, but it's still a wee bit meh. Before I get to your house, I'll probably get chased. Oh yeah. I've got Pete the Jakey down the road. Isa, she'll swaff you with her handbag. Tam, he'll pickpocket you before you get out, so don't bring any spare change. I've got the OAP the OAP bomb squad. They'll be after you. I think I do need to do some sim work when I get back. We've only got one flight left that I've 100% said I'm going to do. And to be fair, Edinburgh is fairly stable. I don't know how Malaga is. That's the only thing. Yeah, that's all the bombs off. It's Lewis, KG, Asbo. Tommy's not a bomb, but you know. Alright, so let's get the return sorted and get started load it up. To say all due respect to Asbo, not waiting, especially if he's not parked next to me. Or in the same airport as me. Or landed. We'll go 32.62 on this one just for... You guys know how I roll by now, it's like, especially when it's non-IRL thing we saw. Well, it's not Malaga, but Malaga's where we're flying into, but we'll be down there from Monday until Saturday, so the flight's actually not that bad. It's like 9 AM departure out of Edinburgh and then 9 PM ish out of Malaga. So basically we've got like by the time we land it's what, 2.5 hour 3 hour flight. So the only annoying thing about going out of Edinburgh, it's going to be an early start, which, as you know, I'm not very good at doing, but I might do an all nighter. I might have to, but I'll decide that over next weekend if I'm wanting to do it. But yeah, basically means we've got all day on the first day, and then we've got a good chunk of the afternoon before we need to head to the airport. So I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? I'm reboarding, huh? For the next are you flying along? Didn't know you had a PC to do it. You off on an actual plane? Yeah. I don't know the flight number, but it's a Ryanair out of if you're around about, I don't know which what one way it's going to be also, but like if you're around about the Edinburgh area early mornings of a week today, then you may be in the vicinity of the Great Owl. Yeah, we're off on holiday next week, so looking forward to it. Cannot wait. A bit mad about the place we're going to, but just for the fact they just, you know, going away, relax and disconnecting from the stream. No offence to Discord as well, but yeah, just disconnecting from like these 3 screens. I'll just replace it with my tablet, my phone. Nah, I don't really do a lot. I might connect for like maybe like 20 minutes here and there if I'm sitting bored, but beyond that, I don't really do that much when whenever I'm away from the house, from the PC. So said all the bombs got off the plane. Yeah, that was like ancient Parter, mate. That's ancient Parter. would it also help as well if I started doing stuff with it? Because I do need to pee, and it would be helpful. But then to get on a plane, but my missus has never flown before and is a germaphobe. Actually, funny story. My auntie over in Edinburgh, she is like so afraid of flying, and as my cousin's wedding was down in Paris, so my uncle had to go himself because she didn't want to fly. But as I said to my dad, I was like, could they have not just got like a either drove down? Fair enough, as a fair trek, but at the very least, you know, drive down, or you know, like get the express train from Waverley down to I don't know what train station, but down to London somewhere, and then get a train over to Paris. Not then. So I don't know why, but yeah. In all fairness, the only thing you need to remember with being on a plane is like don't drink like the water that they kind of supply you. As far as I know, like, there's a lot of germs in them, so I'll take bottled water. I might just get an EasyJet from Glasgow to Gatwick and come back. I mean, to be fair, you'd be surprised. There's a bunch of YouTubers. One guy actually done that Glasgow. It was a Glasgow Edinburgh. I think it's like a rare Glasgow Edinburgh flight, and then he literally jumped on the city bus, and all the way back home, literally that night. So you could probably do it. Right, so let's start loading the aircraft. Now let's get the initial stuff in that we need.
Please don't load aircraft
she's more scared
until the fuel truck
of when
arrives
the
and asked to do it.
plane banks and sees it all the way down. She gets scared when she watch one of my videos. It's funny, but it's not funny. See, to be fair, if that's the case, just make sure that she has a centre or an aisle seat, and then that way she just needs to, like, you know, even just look down at the floor, and then that way, and fair enough, she'll still feel it, but at least she's not like watching out the windows, which I personally hate. Probably feel the same way, KG, but flying, I always need to have a window seat, and if I don't, it's like I'm annoyed, but it's like I don't mind if it's like on the rotation, like, you know, maybe I've got an aisle seat going and then like I get a window seat coming back. It sort of evens itself out, but I always shoot for the
Fuel truck is in position.
window seat. I need to
Please
unload
don't
that.
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
You have to send Asbo your address so you can receive the McToo. Well, he did say that he wasn't wanting to have a conversation, but I'm going to force a conversation out of him later on. So if he likes it or not, whether it's tonight, whether it's tomorrow, or Wednesday, we're having a conversation. So what's right? So yeah, Chicago O'Hare to that's the one we want. We have no departure set out of here. Again, 09 are right, like, come on. Canada 32, 62, 32, 62. And we are 39, that's quite high. We must be light. BA have a fear of flying program. Might take her on it. See, to be fair, it sounds kind of weird, right? But I did have a bit of a fear of flying for a while, and then it kind of came back when I stopped flight simming. So like for years I've been on and off. Obviously,
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel
apart from, like, you know, the past like year and a half, 2 years where I've been doing it on stream, it was very sporadic. So like I would always like top myself up once every month or 2 months with just like a random flight. I went through a stint where I was flying. I had a few flights to do, and I never flew for like 6 months or something, and I was I wasn't jittery, I wasn't like afraid, but I was just a wee bit jittery. It was like after like the third flight, I was like, no, I need to do a flight. My point is, maybe if she's willing to like learn about airliners and how to kind of you know, fly it might help her, because at least that way she knows what's going on and she knows what to expect and stuff like that. Because that's like a big thing for me when I don't know a bank's coming up. Even like the last time, last year, we were flying southbound into Mallorca, and I misjudged how many turns there was on the approach, because obviously I flew the arrival plenty of times, but like counted like one less, and then like we caught a random bit of turbulence over the island, and then like instantly we hard bank to the right to get on final. My dad looked at me and he kind of, I could tell that he acknowledged that if I'm afraid, then like, you know, something, but I kind of like, when I thought about it, I was like, alright, we've hit the turbulence, and then I've misjudged, I've missed time myself. I'm going to shoot for 2-3 on the way back. I could be wrong, but we'll kind of see what Beyond wants to give us. ILS 2-3. I can't even see what this is all about. We'll do the we'll just do the vectors to final if they'll give us it, but I doubt it. So 1-2-3. Sorry, I've kind of like completed fighting some for windy seat. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I've been fighting for like windy seats in the past, but I kind of like sometimes see folk with the blinds down the whole way, and it's like, you paid for the damn seat. Use, like, at least get your money's worth. So that annoys me. I think Lewis might have said something. You can't accept the window seat. No, me, I'm an aviation fan and fly sims, so I'll move out of my window seat. Yeah, that's basically myself. With the window seat. Since the age of 5 on my own, from the second weekend I became this person to have more frequent flyer miles. GG's. That's pretty cool. It's something that I would say I'd like to fly all the time, because like, I don't mind flying, I don't mind the airports, but I don't know if I can I think you get used to it. I think, to be fair, when you're in that situation where you're flying all the time, it's like you need to just think of the what do you call it, the like the destination and stuff like that. I think if you're doing it all the time, it would start grinding on you.
Boarding requested.
Query. I need to check the ATIS as well, so this is going to be fairly quick. So enjoy the view, because I need to go for pee. It shan't be long. I'll turn off all the sim sounds just so you've got music. Okay, begging the question. I'm kind of thinking about just doing it anyways, but put the general consensus out. If you want to see traffic, because we're in a big airport, I wouldn't mind it being populated, it might get stuttery, but I don't see ASBO anywhere in the near future. Might actually just turn it on. I do still need to reset beyond anyways, so. Doo-doo. You know what, screw it. I need something. I've got a taste of like traffic, it's weird. I wasn't saying the beyond ATC traffic got better. That gave me like the extra VATSAM and actually having traffic and all the rest of it. So we're going to do that. I need to get the air map up. As I say, it may get started, but I don't care. I don't care. Where's Valanta? Our next flight plan. Oh, what's the I didn't say it. Maybe fun is. Boom, boom. At least we've got that. I don't see us rendezvousing with ASBO anytime in the near future, so I do this with a lot of respect. But I'm going to turn beyond traffic on. Count. I hate the fact I need to select the version every time, man. It's like so annoying. Options, traffic on. As I say, I'll get started for a minute. In fact, can I get it? I forgot auto FPS wasn't on. I really wish there was like a link. Like a direct link. There's auto FPS. Yeah, it's connected. Yay! Yeah, let's see those planes. Inject a bit of life into the sim. So it's like it is a short flight, an hour and 45 minutes, so we do have plenty of time. If you get like a bag or something. It's like, oh, sorry, my bad, I'm late. I was somebody else having a smoke. As per guys, thanks for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it. All the looks, all the chat, all the good stuff. I always appreciate it. It's been the past couple of weeks. It's been awesome. I cannot fault these at all. Yeah, we've got plenty. I've got plenty of time. So I mean, it's a good thing I was late, I suppose. I'm actually going to put a laugh track on that. I'm not just laughing at one joke. If I started at 6, then it would have. I wouldn't say it put us in a pickle, but it'd mean I'd need to like come up with a pulling our flight from somewhere and then try and reset the sim. Not reset it, but like put sceneries in it and stuff. So well, not tonight. If it's just after 11, I'll accept that. But if it was like, I'm trying to think the maths here. So like an hour 45. An hour 45 to call it like say about 3.5 hour flight time alone, along with the yeah. So maybe it wouldn't have been a lot. There we are. That's some traffic. So let's get let's get the sound on. Let's get some Anatus on the go, and then we'll get a quick we'll get quickly cleared and get the heck out here. Is it? We're now going to the southern runway. Before I do that, because I know I'll end up raging at Steve. So yeah, Canada 32.62. At least doing this, it'll give us a couple minutes for traffic to start moving. So get on your way. On our way up.
1938 Zulu. Wind variable. Visibility 10. Scanner hit 3,500. Scanner hit 6,000. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 32. Dew point 23. Altimeter 30.
I can wait a little bit for you, but I'm not going to wait too long.
Conditions. Landing runways 28 center, 27 center, 27 right. Departing runways 28 center, 28 right.
I know you are, mate. I know you are.
Numerous cranes in operation.
Surprised you still fuel.
Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Man, I just missed all that.
Chicago O'Hare Airport information uniform. 1938 Zulu. Wind variable. Visibility 10. Scanner hit 3,500. Scanner hit 6,000. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 32. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3004. VFR conditions. Landing runways 28 center, 27 center, 27 right. Departing runways 28 center, 28 right, 27 left. Numerous cranes in operation around Chicago O'Hare. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform. Chicago O'Hare Airport information uniform.
SkyWest 5453, ready to pick up IF for clearance to Toronto Pearson Airport.
I'm so confused.
SkyWest 5453, O'Hare clearance, cleared to Toronto Pearson. Radar vector spake, NS5.
Let's see that ATIS again, because I feel like I've
Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure.
0. Scanner hit 3,500. Scanner hit 6,000. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 32. Dew point 23. Altimeter 3004.
I'll wait for you.
VFR conditions. Landing runways 28 center, 27 center, 27 right. Departing runways 28 center, 28 right, 27 left. Numerous cranes in operation around Chicago O'Hare. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Right, well if that's the case, I'm going to 27 center then.
Chicago O'Hare Airport information uniform. 1938 Zulu. Wind variable. Visibility 10. Scanner hit 3,000.
Right, I'll turn the multiplayer back on. Just I don't know what I said, mate. I'll wait a little bit for you. Mate. Okay, like, you know what? I'm just going to keep the bloody early access on because I don't even think it, I don't think the GSX integration is even working, to be honest with you. That's fine. I'll just tell me spawn in next man. I'll turn that back on, didn't I? Nope. Here we go. I don't know what developer this is from. Why is he even there? Like, why did you just like go all the way away from us and then all the way back? Yeah, we'll sit and chill here for like every minute. I'm going to say uniform again on this clearance, but it might have recycled around, so maybe kind of cool for Beyond to actually say, like, you know, uniform is not come, or actually tell you the actual information. Yeah, all I've been telling myself the past couple of days is like I've got one kind of like really bad turnaround in work, basically tomorrow through to Wednesday, and then I'm kind of like being clear. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, mate. Thanks for dropping in, my dude. Thanks for the resub. Hope hope the rest of your Mondays chilled out and relaxed and stress free. Delta this time. Yeah, not for a change, mate. You're more capable. You give yourself more credit. I think you maybe just put in the wrong. I don't know. I'll need to watch your VOD just to double check, just to see what happened. Oh, here clearance, Air Canada 3262, Gate Charlie 27, information Delta. I'm going to pick up IFR to Toronto.
Air Canada 3262, O'Hare clearance, information Delta correct, cleared to Toronto Pearson Airport. Radar vector spake, then as filed. Maintain 5000. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency.
I've missed half of this, man. This is why I've got a start fear of US clearances.
1560.
What the heck? Right, this is good bit. This is good bit. So, runway 27 left. Cleared. Radar vectors. E-brake. Initial climb 5000. Departure on 126.625. Squawk 1560.
Air Canada 3262, read that correct.
Yeah, that clearance is the reason why I wouldn't say I've got a fear up at the site. Yeah. I don't fuck what it says head.
Ground 121.75.
I don't know, it's a bit more prep work, and I just wasn't prepared for that, but I'm like, holy shit. like flashbacks of last January. Not last January, January back there. Right, so 5,000. Let's make sure that's there. QNH is 3004 and our squat 1560. 560. That's safe. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to stay here with AP off. I don't know. I don't have an AS1 site yet. Right, I'm going. I'm not waiting around. Alright, let's get traffic on real quick. Get us back on. APU. APU is on. You get the seatbelt on, seatbelt signs on, and get the other fuel pumps on. Yeah, I kind of seen that, so I just got to just. We'll take this body back to Toronto. We'll take this body back to Toronto. Right, just wait for this APU to start up and then I'll call for pushback. Oh, literally right on cue. Lovely. Right. Done and done. Oh, here grounds. Air Canada 3262, request push and start. What did we get cleared for again?
Air Canada 3262, O'Hare ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Pushing and start approved, face north, Air Canada 3262. Right, so I probably should have paid attention to the thing. It's 27. It was right in front of me. Back away, the top push.
Lindbergh 4383.
Passengers
Gate
boarding.
Yes, yes,
17 request pushback and engine start.
I've actually seen it. What's up on my
Lindbergh 4383, O'Hare ground, pushback and engine start approved.
I'm going to say it was 27
Face
left.
south.
I could be wrong here, but right, so I know said departure.
Face south.
So we've got the radar vectors. If that's the case, then I'm going to have to. That's right next to it, actually. I can take that. Right, so it's going to be radar vectors, so I'm going to just prime a runway heading. I know. I'm just going to. I'm just going to just carry on, mate. Yeah, well, runway heading. Two 7-3. No, 273. Yeah, I'll just carry on, mate. I see you're not taking KG and whatnot, so I'll let you carry on, do what you're doing. I'll do what I'm doing. I'll talk later. Why are you boarding already? Did we not board like half an hour ago? Oh, apparently not. That's fine. We'll just let GSX do its thing. That's pretty frustrating.
Lindbergh 4383, ready to taxi to the active.
I don't know why they taxied me here, but
Lindbergh 4383, runway 28 right.
I feel kind of out of place here.
Alpha 15 Foxtrot, November, Yankee.
I definitely feel out of place at a stand. Like, hi.
Runway 28 right taxi via Alpha 12 Alpha, Alpha 15 Foxtrot, November, Yankee, Lindbergh 4383.
Right, so the winds must have shifted, so we'll probably get radar vectored to the first waypoint anyways, so that's definitely what's happening, so
SkyWest 5395, O'Hare ground, pushback approved.
actually don't have a thing with, so
Face southwest.
no, that E-Bake is literally all the way out, slap by middle of the Michigan. Jesus.
5395.
Jesus.
Brickyard 3616, Gate Charlie 2, request pushback.
Brickyard 3616, O'Hare ground, pushback approved. Face northwest.
Pushback approved, face northwest, Brickyard 3616.
Is that us? Oh, okay.
United 1920 Heavy, Gate Bravo 7, request pushback.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, so an hour and 45, we should be.
United 1920 Heavy, O'Hare ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Ah, we can still make it. Still make it.
Pushback approved. Face north. United 1920 Heavy.
What do you mean, good job, Asbo? What's going on, mate?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
SkyWest 5395, runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 15 Foxtrot, November, Yankee.
Runway 28 right, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 15 Foxtrot, November, Yankee.
Locking gear.
5395.
Now let's go, man, go.
American 2839, Gate Hotel 5. Request pushback and engine
That's fair.
start.
Thanks for joining me. Sorry for the little ground delay.
Bruh.
That's what it is. Bruh, yourself.
American 2839,
Can
O'Hare
shout myself.
ground, pushback approved. Face south.
Still with us, Lewis.
Pushback approved. Face south. American 2839.
North is to the right. Yeah, it's to the right.
3616. Ready to taxi to the active.
I don't know why, but on Navigraph I just realised I had the 25 settle still on, so
Runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha,
yeah,
Golf,
27
Golf
left. No departure.
Runway
Always
27 left taxi via Alpha.
the GG yesterday was better.
Brickyard 3616.
Yeah, I mean the GG is a bit more louder, so you can sort of get away with that. It's like the closest to a jump scare you've got to get, I think. I think I've been caught out with that a few times. The bra is kind of like, you know, it's like I turn around and I want to square off to whoever's doing it, because it's like, bra, your fucking self. It's like,
United 1920 Heavy. Request taxi.
oh, gee. Come on, what's the hold up?
SkyWest 5233, Gate Foxtrot 17 taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie, Zulu, Hotel, Bravo Bravo.
A
Foxtrot,
few
Foxtrot,
moments later.
Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 12.
Bear in mind, I got pushed back clearance before the traffic was gone.
Gate Foxtrot 17 via Charlie 1, Charlie, Zulu, Hotel, Bravo Bravo, Foxtrot Foxtrot, Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 12.
I'm always still here, even when you think I'm not. Yeah, you just won't go away, will you?
American 1920 Heavy, runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha 1,
Oh yeah, I need
Alpha,
to prime the...
Golf, Golf Tree.
Whoops.
Runway
My
27
bad.
left taxi via Alpha 1 Alpha.
I will say, it's been a while since I've had a bot, so
United 1920 Heavy.
must be doing something right. Continue push back, I'm pushing back to the right. I hope
All
that's
aircraft be advised information echo now current. Altimeter 3004.
Release
as I
parking
say to
brake.
anybody, I'm thankful for anybody being here, Lewis.
Taxi.
Doesn't matter who it is, anybody sitting chilling,
American 2839,
having a good time,
runway
as much as
28
what
right, taxi via Alpha 15 Alpha, Foxtrot, November,
as much as
Yankee.
what I would never say I'm the most entertaining person on the planet, but I, you know, I do try.
Taxi via Alpha 15 Alpha, Foxtrot,
So
November,
it's quite humbling when I get folk that kind of do like the streams and like to kind of like sit and chill, and they find what I'm doing
United 2182,
even mildly
Charlie 31, request pushback and
entertaining.
engine
So
start.
I always appreciate anybody here, mate.
United
I've enjoyed many
2182,
streams where it's just been
O'Hare ground,
myself,
hold position for traffic.
so don't think I don't take it for granted or just put on at all.
Hold
So
position, United 2182.
I mean, like, I appreciate that as well. I appreciate the primes. The only thing is like sometimes I don't read the prime, and I don't know if it's a prime sub.
Over to Tower 1, 32.7, Skywest,
Commencing push.
5395.
All
I
engines
missed the
clear.
prompt.
Start at will.
My question is,
Brickyard 3616, contact O'Hare Tower 133.0.
I seen that 747 behind me, and I was like, oh shit, I went gone fucked up. But actually okay.
133.0, Brickyard 3616.
Yeah, no, I always appreciate it. It's like I know you probably see it off of a lot of streams.
8444 heavy, ramp 38, request
I
pushback
definitely know.
and engine start.
I definitely know the feeling of doing it myself more than I like to admit.
8444 heavy,
I do appreciate
O'Hare
it.
ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Yeah, I think with Twitch Primes you get the streamer gets all of it.
Pushback and engine start approved.
as far as I know.
Air China Freight 8444 Heavy.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus
As far as I'm aware, to my knowledge, it's like the two best ways that they say to kind of like support if you want to fully support
The safety card found
is the Twitch Prime and donate. But I think most folk just go to bits and gifted subs for the comfort, just like myself.
United
It
21
doesn't matter what it is,
O'Hare ground. Pushback approved.
but I never ask for anything.
Northeast.
pointing out the exit.
Just chilling out the stream,
Please be aware
Pushback and engine start approved.
chilling out the stream, saying hi, shooting a shot with me,
emergency lighting.
enjoying the lovely skies, enjoying my potato aim, enjoying the
Set parking brake.
lovely scenery of truck sim or whatever the heck I'm doing. And it's like just being here is more than enough, and I say that to anybody.
952 heavy. Gate Mike 1 tree taxi via Echo
But I
2
do appreciate all the extra stuff as well. So
runway 27 left.
Start the oxygen.
Gate Mike 1 tree
I don't really hear too much of a difference with the CFM engines on V3, but
United 952 Heavy.
On your own mask before helping others.
I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You've definitely been
American 2839. Contact O'Hare Tower 132.7.
you've been here very frequently, and I do appreciate it.
Over to Tower 1 tree 2.7.
It's not went unnoticed.
American 2839.
Bonk. Asbo with the bonk. Oh yeah, I don't know why. I think I said it before. I think because
Unlocking gear.
this aircraft is so easy to kind of set up. It's like I tend to forget. 127 left. So many damn runways.
Gate Hotel 8 via Papa 1 Papa.
I might have to change that again actually. Calculate.
Tow truck disconnected.
Boom.
Bypass pin removed.
Of course you had to.
Left is clear.
I appreciate
Right
it,
is
bro.
clear.
We all do.
Taxi.
Air China Freight 8444
I think finding out
runway
that
28
you're
right,
more
taxi
local to
via
me
Delta
than
Delta, November, Yankee.
is it
Hold short runway
well,
28 center.
that was a conversation I did kind of say. I was like, I'll take anything personally. If I need to move next door to half my viewers to attract attention, I suppose I'll need to probably do it in the future. No, I did say that. I was like, I think now that you know that we are local, it might be a bit more frequent, but I appreciate it regardless. Like, even if you aren't local and you still like the stuff, like the streams.
Golf tree.
Right, that's the mushy part of the stream now. Opened on me. Now give me all your money. I'm kidding. Calm down.
United 952 heavy. Cross runway 27
Let's
left at
start
Alpha
it.
10. Continue taxi via Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 17 Bravo, Alpha 18 Victor, Victor Tree.
This is gonna be fun.
Cross runway 27 left at Alpha 10. Continue taxi via Romeo, Bravo, Alpha 17
I've had the AI go vertical in Gatwick before. That was funny. Or Manchester it was.
Air China Freight 8444 heavy. Cross runway 28 center at Delta Delta. Continue taxi via Delta Delta. Hold short runway 28 right.
Cross runway 28 center at Delta Delta.
That's me to come out of by
Taxi via Delta Delta. Hold short runway 28 right. Air China Freight 8444 heavy.
Well, here ground Air Canada 3262 request taxi. Sometimes you do get janky AI, but it's been fixed recently.
Echo 5. Request pushback and engine start.
If she gets a pushback before I get my taxi clearance, I'm
United
literally...
2182. Contact O'Hare Tower 133.0.
It's the one thing I don't like about the
Contact Tower
hierarchy of ATC in this.
United 2182. Have a good
I get it's trying to process what I've said, but it's like it should process it and then that should be the first thing
American
it does.
1052. Cross runway 28 right at Alpha 12. Continue taxi via Tango, Bravo, Alpha 14 Alpha, Alpha 15.
Generating
Cross
speech.
runway 28 right at Alpha 12. Continue taxi via Tango, Bravo, Alpha 14
I think turning on the AI was probably a bad idea at this point.
Air Canada 3262, runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha 1 Alpha, Golf Tree.
Runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha 1 Alpha Golf 3, Air Canada 3262. I forgot to put my squawk in, didn't I?
SkyWest 4793, Gate Foxtrot 15,
No, done.
taxi via Papa 1 Papa, Tango. Hold short runway 28 right.
Gate Foxtrot 15 via Papa 1 Papa. Hold short runway 28 right. SkyWest 4793.
Okay, let's say a bit more of a respectable taxi speed.
Air China Freight 8444 Heavy, cross runway
Bad
28 right at
enough
Delta
it's stuck
Delta.
there as it is.
Continue taxi via Delta Delta, November, Yankee.
We got there in the end. It's like flashbacks of Pharaoh again.
Cross runway 28 right at Delta Delta. Continue taxi via Delta Delta, November.
I just say
Yankee,
I
Air
truly
China Freight
enjoyed
8444
that
Heavy.
rotation, by the way. That was probably one of my better nights on Flight Sim, I think.
Brickyard 3605.
Not so much as a stream mode, just as like a flight
solo.
solo.
Start approved. Face west.
Just like getting in amongst it and just, you know, not being afraid and just kind of
Pushback and engine start approved. Face west. Brickyard 3605.
and just enjoying the network.
United 2618 at Gate Charlie Tree 0. Request pushback.
I think when I come back from Spain, I'll be
United
I might practice on.
2618.
I
O'Hare
might start
ground.
practicing the
Pushback and
US
engine
clearances.
start approved. Face northeast. Pushback approved.
I think I forgot to
Face
do something, but I'm not
northeast.
too sure what it is.
United 2618.
Taxi light? No, I should remember that this time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So there might be a good chance, maybe on Saturday coming, I might do another Phoenix flight,
Hold short runway 28 right.
somewhere to somewhere. I'll see what I've got on my little list.
Gate Lima to Charlie
Hopefully it's an
Papa
IE,
1,
an IE,
Papa 6,
just
Echo
to like
Echo.
hear
Hold
the
short runway 28 right.
absolute roar off that thing.
3792.
I've definitely changed the sounds on that. Not changed it, just tweaked it. It's looking very crisp. So far the CFMs, I wouldn't say I'm not impressed, it's just I don't personally hear any difference. Oh, why am I going all the way full length, man?
Air Canada 3262. Contact O'Hare Tower 133.0. Have a good afternoon.
133.0, Air Canada 3262. That's all.
Negative. Tower on 133.0.
133.0, Air Canada 3262.
Negative. Tower on 133.0.
Steve, get your rustic big macho American ass and bloody tailor off.
Over to Tower 133.0.
Absolute
Air
chat it
Canada
is.
3262.
That's got all three? Yeah, it is. Hopefully we've got that tailwind just to kind of speed us up a tiny bit for this. That'll do donkey for the time being. Right, so everything here's configured. I know usually I should. I know like technically I should wait until I've got clearance, but oh, here too. Air Canada 3262, ready for departure. 127 left.
Air Canada 3262, O'Hare Tower, wind calm, fly heading 280, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 280, runway 27 left, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 3262. If he says that's not right, I swear to Christ. Oh, it's actually correct. Oh, that's awkward as anything. Okay. That's just the idea I won't start. I might get the heck out here. Right, toggle. Just for the sounds for a minute. Oh, I don't know why I'm like trying to buddy use the tiller on buddy takeoff roll. Okay. Smash through V1 there. Lots of weight, give up.
Air Canada 3262. Contact Chicago departure. See you.
Uh, 126.625. Air Canada 3262. Another departure over here. Chicago departure, Air Canada 3262, passing 3,300. That's what I meant to do.
Air Canada 3262, Chicago departure, radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain 190, Air Canada 3262.
Air Canada 3262, turn right, heading 075.
Right heading 075, Air Canada 3262.
United 2182, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
Right, let's go 070.
Contact Chicago Center 120.35, United 2182.
Oh, 075. GG's. Sometimes the UI for the point redemption sometimes can maybe like not work in your favour, but come on now. Come on now. I'm literally like scrolling as fast as I can here.
Chicago departure. Air China Freight 8444 Heavy. Good afternoon.
A few moments later.
1300.
Air China Freight 8444 Heavy, Chicago departure. Good afternoon, radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet, altimeter 3004.
The fact is like starting and stopping. That's why we're kind of like the banks a wee bit.
Air China Freight 8444 Heavy.
That's why the banks try to stop itself.
Air China Freight 8444 Heavy, clear direct Bilsey. Resumo navigation.
Roger. We'll head direct Bilsey then resume all navigation.
Right, so
Air China Freight
I'm expecting direct e-brake at some point.
Chicago departure, United 2618, 1200. United 2618, Chicago departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 14,000, altimeter 3004. Climb maintain 14,000, altimeter 3004, United 2618. Air Canada 3262, turn right, heading 135.
Right head 135, Air Canada 3262. That is a weird one. Then again, it's maybe get more of our downwinds.
United 2618, clear direct basin. Resume on navigation. Clear direct basin. Resume on navigation. United 2618.
Oh, it's the stutters that's kind of like stopping it.
Chicago departure. Brickyard 3605, 1200.
There we go.
Brickyard 3605, Chicago departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 16,000, altimeter 3004.
I don't know why they've got Z going down south, unless they want us to like kind of go down here and then cut onto eBay maybe.
Climb maintain 16,000, altimeter 3004, Brickyard 3605. Brickyard 3605, clear direct to bake. Resume on navigation. Roger, we'll head directed bake then. Resume on navigation, Brickyard 3605.
Well, if that was Maxim, I'd be probably shout it at some point.
Air Canada 3262, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
120.35, Air Canada 3262. Yeah, nothing happened, so like screw it up here, at least I'm not going to get shouted at, so Chicago Centre, Air Canada 3262, passing flight level 170. I don't know if it's the aircraft or if it's the if my sim's just been a wee bit stuttery, but I'm noticing that the controls are a wee bit on the laggy side.
Chicago Center, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, Air Canada 3262.
Negative, climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Air Canada 3262. Well, at least our barrels are linked up, I suppose. Here and there, it has its nights. So I do have a natural stutter and stammer as well, so sometimes that and the accent doesn't really bode well for certain people and the AI as well, understanding me. Direct e-bake, Air Canada 3262. Apparently we're going to bake some emails. It's a very weird name, e-bake. It has its moments, but I think that is stuttery as well, so it's not, at least the ATC is not stopping. Right, I believe that is us chilling at long last.
Contact Chicago Center 127.55, United 2182. See you.
Let's get this all sorted. See what I mean? It's just
Chicago Center, United 2145 Heavy, descending via Flight 7, 111000.
Currently there's 78 aircrafts in the vicinity, so
United 2145 Heavy, Chicago Center.
That's probably why it's a bit. I mean, to be fair, even on multiplayer, it was a tad bit on the laggy side.
Southwest 3695, contact Chicago Center 132.5.
Frames are kind of like there, and then it loses it.
Center on 132.5, Southwest 3695.
But yeah, it's just really just a lag. It's not lag. Well, that's like the sort of thing on the transition from, you know, the takeoff to the, you know, climb cruise. I would say we are chilling, really cool. So, but we're always chilling anyways. Even if like I'm like knee deep in like Apex, or you know, we're doing something else, it's not so chill. It's like there's always going to be like those chill moments, and we are chilling out. But I mean, in the sense that, you know, you're chilling on your sofa or at your desk, and you're just sitting, you know, you're chilling and watching the stream. So
Endeavor 48.
It's like an introduction for me to start chilling.
Center 125.1.
Yeah.
Center on
It's very easy to pay
125.1.
attention when you've got three
Endeavor
screens directly right in front of you right enough. So, but there is like certain moments where you will notice I may or may not accidentally
Chicago Center,
not see chat or a line of chat, so it
4,300 feet for 1616
just depends what I'm doing. I think that's why Apex is always fairly quiet, because folk try and talk to you like during a match and then like you need to like sweat up.
Center. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
In fact, I think that's the reason why I've got this little
Climb and
command.
maintain flight level 330. Brickyard 3605.
Ah, that's why. Yeah, that's a hidden command within the
Gemini 141. Contact Chicago Center
what do you call it,
133.35.
the utility belt
Contact
of the
Chicago
commands.
Center 133.35.
Please excuse Al for not paying attention to chat. He needs to I need to actually do some spell checking on that. Focus the game tight. Focus on the game right now. Yep, that's another one. Yeah, I know.
Air Canada 32.
It's not used a lot, to be fair, so
Chicago Center 127.55.
I count maybe a handful of times in the past playing Apex it's happened. Chicago Center 127.55, Air Canada 3262. Look, sometimes spelling eludes me, especially typing. I don't know what it is with typing, but it's like if I'm like typing anything out for like myself, there's always going to be like misspells somewhere. And you should see me in some people's chats, I just lose it. My brain just like does not comply with my fingers. It's just like, I think one night I misspelled a sentence once, and then I tried to redo it, and I still effed up, and then done it again. I think it was like 3 or 4 times. So it's just that. I'm in my chats, I'll just go, don't be like that. Sometimes I'm late to the party as well, so like if I was like sweating on Apex or something and you said hi, fair enough, right? If it was really quiet, I'd be like, you know, I would just say like, give me a wee second, I'll be with you just a wee moment, but beyond that. But most of the time I will try and speak.
SkyWest 4173.
Doesn't matter what I'm doing.
Center 120.45.
I always try. That's all I can do is just try.
Center on 120.45. SkyWest 4173.
I still love the fact that, in fact, Lewis, you'll know what I'm talking about. The local clothes shops, Matalan, right? Was in there earlier on today, right? And they actually played one of the songs off my playlist on over the hi-fi. I'm like, I found that first. Such a little moment
Chicago
of
Center, Air Canada 3262 through flight level 279er for flight level 390
such a crappy gloaty moment, but I was like, I don't care. I even told my mum.
Air Canada 3262.
I've got that in my
Chicago
playlist.
Center. Copy.
The over the roads. What do you know? The one over the roads. Okay, it depends. Like when you say over the road, to me that's like, I don't actually know, to be fair. Over the road, like not too far, or across the road. Don't know. Yeah, it's local Matalan. So. But yeah, like literally, I'm like searching through all these like 3/4 lengths and whatnot, and I was like, what the heck? Playlist, why do you stop? It's like a 5 hours 40 minutes playlist, and we've only been live for what, 3 hours and 22. Hey, Asbo would have made a 7. I think you didn't get you're giving up the ghost, mate.
Air Canada 548. Contact Cleveland Center 120.45. Have a good one.
Contact Cleveland Center 120.45 Air Canada 548.
Chicago Center, United 928 Heavy.
Rockman Raiders, I'm sure you all kind of guess who myself is, but for those who don't know, my name's Alistair Branty, my variety streamer. Anybody who's here before, if you haven't already, go and check out Hasbro. Yeah, just Bonnie Scott. We just fly, we do apex, trucking, a lot of things.
Have a good afternoon.
Got the last Hasbro raid. Yeah, yeah. Sag. That's only a mod moderator command. And plus as well, you need to put like like a target as well.
Contact Chicago Center 134.15.
Is that for me? That's not.
Contact Chicago Center 134.15.
Yep, we're just doing a return from Toronto back, from Chicago back to Toronto. We're in the Cape Crusader aircraft. And that is the Air Canada, so I'm going to wait till after stream, mate. If you don't mind, I'm going to wait till after stream.
Chicago Center, Brickyard 3605. Through flight level 24 tree for flight level tree 30.
Yeah, we're just flying the Air Canada back to its home base. We are using Beyond, so that's a wee bit on the laggy side. I just hope it's not. If it feels laggy on approach, might turn off Beyond, but we'll kind of see. I just love seeing contours in the background.
Contact Chicago Center 128.5.
Chicago Center 128.5, Air Canada 3262.
Chicago Center, Endeavor 4821. Good afternoon. Flight level tree 50.
What, my working tomorrow? Is that what you mean?
Chicago Center, Roger.
I'm back tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'm off for 2 weeks. So
Air Canada 1036.
that will be.
Contact Chicago Center 134.95.
Sorry guys, I'm dying for the toilet again. I hate doing this.
Contact Chicago Center
I'll
134.95.
leave you with this.
Air Canada 1036.
And this shan't be long. We're chilling on cruise.
November 736, November Foxtrot. Contact Pontiac, approach 122.9 or 5.
Contact Pontiac approach, November 736, November Foxtrot. Have a good one.
And we're back. I know, mate, but I'm not. I'll jump in later. It shouldn't take us too long to get to Toronto. I'll jump in, we'll have a talk. Right, not too far to go actually, that's not too bad. Almost at top of the descent. How is the weather looking? Let's see if I can actually get them. Did I turn the satellite mode back on the planner? I think I did. Holy moly. I mean, to be fair, that's not actually that bad, but actually on the other side, not too bad. I kind of like king it. I know, mate, but I'm not. I'll jump in after the stream. It put the burners on. I know, Fenix, when I first seen that on Atlanta, I was like, oh, that's literally over Pearson. I'm like, just great. But then I kind of realised, oh wait a minute, it's a tad bit to the south of it. Well, not as bad as what I thought. It's still bad for whoever lives there, right enough. But that's what Detroit. That's. Is it Detroit? Right, Detroit and Cleveland. Oh, sucks to be them, I suppose. That was just going on cruise. How do I find the top? I don't know. Either way, well, we're here now anyways. So let's just hope for the best, I suppose. Shadows are very weird, aren't they? Very glitchy. Oh yeah, I've got to turn all response on. Whoops.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 3262. Good afternoon. Flight level 390.
Yeah, I think we'll be maybe like turn beyond off or turn the traffic off on the way in.
Air Canada 3262, Chicago Center, copy. Air Canada 3262, contact Cleveland Center 120.45.
Yeah, as I thought, it's going to just be like two or three contact me's or something. No, not contact me's, but
Air Canada 3262.
2 or 3 hands off.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 3262. Flight level 390.
Then I'm a private VC.
Air Canada 3262, Cleveland Center.
Right, didn't knock us off the autopilot.
Cleveland Center, Air Canada 1036, flight level 370.
Air Canada 1036, Cleveland Center.
We definitely need to fly up Pier Edge in the winter time when the snow's there, kind of like lying. think I did see it when we were flying Montreal a wee while back. Or was that? No, where was that again? Right, it was a Vancouver flight. I remember seeing like it was like a line in the snow. It's quite cool.
Cleveland Center, November 8883 November. Good afternoon.
I said I'm not gonna VC during the stream, mate.
November 8883 November, Cleveland Center.
The AI voice sounds like the cringy voice. I mean, it's AI anyways. I mean, that's all it is. But no, I said I'm going after the stream, mate. Just hang fire. Hang fire, won't be long. No, I won't be long,
Cleveland
but...
Center, Brickyard 3616, flight level 290.
Brickyard 3616, Cleveland Center.
Cleveland Center, United 1920 Heavy. Good afternoon. Flight level 370.
United 1920
Yeah, let's
Heavy,
start
Cleveland
planning
Center.
the approach, I suppose. Maybe a good start. It's actually the same. Well, not the same idea, but similar to O'Hare actually. Let's see anything notable. No speed restrictions for us. That's a start. Still, man, I'm not jumping in the VC during the stream. Just accept that they're out, and I'll be in later. Right, what's the missed approach here? One 5 left, 3-3, 2-3. I'm planning for 2-3. I don't know what Beyond's going to give us. Let's have a look at the charts. So yeah, same as last time, just a straight down win, taking away our vectors for maybe 2-3. It might change. Depending on the clearance, I'm not too sure. Because I mean, the winds are favouring it, but there's nothing saying it's the rival or it's in use.
Air Canada
It's not about trusting you, man.
Contact Cleveland Center 126.75.
It's not about whether I trust you or not. I'm just not doing it. Not tonight. We'll have a private conversation later on.
6.75, Air Canada 3262.
I take it back actually, we've got 220 at Mana and 210 at Tasco. That's fine, we should be way down at that, by that, way down by that point anyways, so...
Cleveland Center.
What is the... Yeah, let's get the information in real quick. $56.8. Say that's stuck identical to O'Hare. I don't lie. Never lie to you. I ain't going to start out. Right, let's say what's that QNH again? 1016? Yeah, 1016. My god, man, the lag. 33 degrees. $2.29. And the minimums is 808. Right, just in time to. What was the final? Was 3,000. Right, so all good, all good. Ready for descent. Not ready. Well, not ready for descent, but we're getting there. Still very laggy. Ah, screw it, we'll get to turn the beyond off. Just all together. We'll see if it unlags itself. It's banger flying a Phoenix going into flying into an MK Studios scenery and having the traffic on is just not going to help us out at all, so. Nah, I'm just going to shoot for 3,000. I might just shoot direct off of Levig since I'm doing this myself, and then just get it straight there. No point mucking around. At least this way it'll be a tad bit more quicker for us, and I'll just go to the summer gate to our departure out here. Why is my damn landing light on? At least the hoons, and we are going on top of descent soon, so. That's it, guys. That's for me tonight. I do appreciate it. It's a nice little rotation, to be honest with you. It's right across the Michigan lake, or Lake Michigan. Two airports I don't really go to a lot. Yeah, was it done? Don't think I got anything really. He does. I don't lie. You're scared? You should be scared, mate. There's no reason to be. Oh, was that you're saying you're sacred? Don't know, it's one of two words here. Connection lost. Well, guess what? I'm offline, so that's that, I suppose. Right, so oh, that's my connection. Come back. Low auto brakes. That's all I need. Right, well, what, that you're sacred or that you're scared? Ooh. Don't even go there. Okay. I will not go there. I don't know. I don't know where I'm not going, but wherever it is, I ain't going. I think it doesn't matter whatever. Maybe we could have picked here. Still got a tiny bit of a taxi, but never mind. In fact, I'm just going to just turn on it. Good lad. One person who calls me lad is my dad. So not too far. That's what 50 miles to descent or not. 50 miles. And I'll probably just cut a shortcut in for this. Yeah, like Levig or something. We'll get this shortened down. Van Lewis, how come? I have no reason to ban Lewis. Well, there's no chat rules have been violated so far. So far. Well, at least we have disguised ourselves now. Right, at least we can see a little bit of Toronto City. Don't know how much is going to render in, but hey, shoutout, mate. How you doing, mate? It's lovely to see you. Where'd you get the conductor badge? Was that from an old stream? Mate, I'm not banning Lewis, man. As it stands, if you ban him, we'll have words. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm alright. Just waiting for this descent, and then we're heading to Toronto, so Just done a little Chicago, a little Toronto to Chicago. Now we're just heading back. He's made me dumb. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about, Hasbro.
Puss in Boots cheered X500,
Hey,
just
Puss,
dropping
coming
by
up.
before bed and saying hi, been lurking for a while, and saying good night also bluff.
Thanks much, mate, for the 500 bitties, mate. I do appreciate it. I have seen you in my using chat, mate. I do appreciate it a lot, mate. Hope you're good, mate. Have a good evening of chilling out. Right, finally top of the Senate's hut. Yeah, much love, Puss, much love. I do appreciate it, mate. Well, finally top of the Senate's here. That should took forever. This is awfully glitchy. Lewis is always here, like you. Yeah, I mean that's what I talked about earlier on. He's been here and I do appreciate it. So, and it's not just myself. He's locking on. He's been locking on Ash's stream and a few others that I've noticed. So it's not just myself that edit sees that. It's the whole community as well that edit sees it. Hey, no, Asbo, no. I know it's on banter, but no. I mean, unless I've missed like a line of chat somewhere, there's no reason. Yeah, Ash is doing really well, and I'm very proud of Ash. He's definitely stepped up his stream game, and yourself as well, Puss. You've always been, especially from like the early days and whatnot. I always remember saying that. I was like, sheesh.
Strataghost cheered X600, I know I've been quiet but also in the background man less than 3.
Hey Strato, thanks again for thank you for the 600 bytes, mate. Yeah, long time no see. I hope you're doing good, mate. I hope you're doing good. Start us off on a wee hype train as well. Yeah, we've all been good, just chilling out, doing flights, doing trucking, some shooting on the odd occasion. That's all we've been doing for the past little while. Yep. With great respect, Asbo. You need to chill out. We'll talk later, mate, but you need to chill out. Not my chat. You know this. I hate to date to one of my mods, but it's been way too hot tonight, mate. With all great respect.
Cheered X200.
Ah, nah, I should have 200 bytes as well, mate. Thanks so much, my friends. Yeah, all the OGs are here. Yeah, let's get this body home. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. Keep it up. I said to you last week, all the stuff you've been doing on your end's been awesome. I'll have a party. Drinks on me. I think I can afford. I think so far I can afford a quarter of a beer in this economy. Love you. Right, so I think what we'll do is, as I was saying before, we'll just take a direct from Levig. Maybe Davik? Either way, we'll cut a wee shortcutting. Right, so where's the Wait, I thought I had a I don't. We're all good, we're all good. Awfully shallow descent. Well, I mean, in all fairness, we're still, what, 8 miles away, so... I do like that. A little dancing auto actually. It's a pretty what, like cute and funny, and I don't know. It kind of looks mildly sarcastic at the same time. Yeah. Before we hit this approach properly, thanks everybody for joining me tonight. It has been a nice little rotation. So that was a level 1 completed at 81%. That was 1,300 bitties. Guys, thanks so much for that, I do appreciate it. It's not needed, just little old me. It's just little old me. Oh, is that Pearson trying to... I don't know if it was. For a second there, Strat, I thought that was a YouTube emote you're trying to do there, and I thought it was on YouTube. There we go. Oh, not 100 bitties, sorry Strat, oh mate. Thanks so much, bro, I do appreciate it.
Strategos cheered X100, there we go.
There we go. That's it, there it's there. There it's there. Right, yeah, I'll be high here. Back off, ya spooky bitch. I don't know why, right, but I've got the what do you call it, the upper wand and the top push for the raid sound, but it very rarely comes through. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I've got like the parameters set too high or low or something. I think there's actually another one. Oh, I can't remember what the other one is. It very rarely gets through out. Hey, 5020 pack. 5020 Qantas. I'm calling you Qantas because. How are we, Qantas? How's you, mate? What's going on? I did see you on earlier on. Are you doing a wee flight? I seen a wee notification pop up. If so, what you up to? What's the plan? Hey, Blaze Jow, how are we? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clan. Do appreciate that. My name is Lose my comic. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not as bad. Yeah, I mean, A320 Ace isn't that bad. It's just I know A320 Ace as Qantas, so like for me it's like EasyJet to Zurich. GG's. Hey, how we doing? Blaze, how are we? Right, 2 seconds, one almost. I think things are getting real here. Excuse the fact it's on Q&H, but for some weird reason this thing does not want to click over to 10 sheets. I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just did a little Toronto to Chicago here and back. So I was just heading our way back to Chicago, Toronto Pearson. So that was good. No, we do superhero names here. That's my motto. Unless like you like Lewis and his superhero name is egotistical as it is, as indeed his name. Yeah, this is the Fenix we're in. The new V3. Yeah, it sure is. It's been a nice little rotation. I've definitely enjoyed ourselves tonight. For the most part. Yeah, I did that before the start of stream. I was aware. I've heard the IEs they sound really good. To be fair, I've not really heard too much of a difference with the CFMs, but it could just be my ears. And then plus as well a couple of settings kind of reset as well for me, so. Ken, that's a Scottish word. Fuck, that's like a right bloody. If anybody knows the word Ken, that's the usual joke, innit? I've probably heard it. I don't know, as I say, but we're in the CFM tonight, I don't really hear too much of a difference, but it still sounds great regardless, like even if I'm not hearing too much of a difference myself, but it could just be my ears. If you can, you're Ken, but if you're not Ken, you're not Ken. If you can, you can. There's too many Kens. Oh yeah, we're past the... Excuse the silence for a second, I pressed the wrong button and my voice is going. Yeah, let's get to 250. I mean, have you seen it, Ken? She probably did. She probably did complain. Yeah, let's get this body down. God's sake, you. At least the path's coming back to us. Oh. Hello, Toronto. Could see that may have been a really bad idea. Has to be done. He's Scottish. In all fairness, I can ask the question, the same question. Oh man, don't start this. I think I speak for off chat and I say ew. KG. Goes silent for a minute and then he comes back with that one. So Stuart. At least the stream hasn't done the restart thing tonight. Oh, it's not? Oh, that's great. It's good for you guys anyways. I don't know why it was doing it the past couple of streams. It's like 2 streams in a row it done it. I didn't quite understand it myself. Because my internet connection was fine, YouTube was fine, so I'm like, I just didn't understand why it was doing it. Scottish, but picking up lingo for a Aussie. Well, also, like, I heard Qantas's accent, so I knew that at the very least, you know, he lived in Scotland at some point. And then I was like, yeah, you know, do you actually live in Australia or are you in Scotland? I can't quite tell. I hate the fact it's on QNH. That's what it is. I need to go through some of my different airlines and try and... Oh yeah. And if what's on... Not that I've all been sitting up, standing up this whole time. I just hope I say landing's not, it's not stotty landing, can't be doing it. Odds are hard as hell, just about everything down under is trying to kill them. Yeah, I mean I couldn't I'd like to go see like Sydney, maybe Melbourne, go and see the Melbourne Grand Prix or something, but I will not go out back. Like spirals that want to take me a square go, no. You can F right off. I'm not it will not be me. And then the whole kangaroos try to punch a shit out of you. I would probably lose, not gonna lie. I'm bad enough for like humans, children. Even if I carry on with the dog, he always wins. I'm a big softy. Let's be check flap 2. Levig. Beautiful place. Went there in the Millennium. I would just like to go and see like the main towns. My mum had a friend from Adelaide. I think that's why in flight some of us had a bit of a soft spot for Adelaide. Never flew Australia. Which I do want to get a CD for Adelaide, but yeah, let's check it out. I didn't even realise he was still stupid to be fair. Oh wait, I am a dumbass. I don't want to go direct lit. That's just typical me, innit? At least I've seen it, that's the main thing. Oh, that is way too down. What the heck am I thinking? Yeah, I put it direct to Levig. I was wondering why I didn't have an arc to the final. I was like, yeah, speed check flat 3, and we'll do that. You guys want a prediction? You want a prediction? Say I can do a 2 minute prediction here. I'll take that as a yes. Right, got 2 minutes. I might mistime this, so don't be shouting about me. Of course, yeah, predict 169. I would just take it one step forward, just do 69. What's happening? What's happening? I got ballsy. Oh, someone really doesn't have faith. Oh my gosh. It's not that Al doesn't do go-rounds, Al tries to avoid go-rounds, but if I need to, I'll do it. If it's like that bad. I was going to say that, I was like, yeah. It's been a night of, I'd say a night of firsts, I think, and that's, I don't think anyone's ever predicted on a go-round. Like pretty calm conditions, long runway. Yeah, I don't think I've done that myself. Could you? I don't want to destroy Toronto, mate. So we'll just leave it at that, you know, without shit talking me too much. Okay, that's finals a wee bit longer than what I thought it was. I think I might have mistimed this. I am the proud owner of yeah, that's it. That's the extreme side of the Twitch flight sim community, and that's KG's the main man over there. Extreme calm weather landing by KGW. Well, I believe. Somebody else, you guys really believe. Lewis really doesn't believe. Right, once we tonic Calvi, then we'll go. In fact, you know what? Stuff it. I'm feeling Randy. I don't know who he is, but he gave me a bit of consent. I'll wait till last minute, then I'll put it down to him. And that. Oh yeah, we're fairly bit off that. I don't think we're even land. I'm sorry, but it has to be done in chat.
A few moments later.
I know we're all thinking it, so I thought, you know, I may as well. Although to be fair, Lewis may actually have a point. It's a bit hazy here. I found out KG was my pilot to do what that guy did on the EasyJet. Hey, what happened? I think I missed something. I read something about EasyJet, but I don't know what it was. Oh, oh. At least we can see a bit of it tomorrow, I suppose. Final approach speed. That's full. Landing gear down. I don't usually ding them, but you know what? Just for the lols. I always forget to do that. Not that it does anything. Rocks all the way. I found out here on my plane. I'd strap you under if she's live. No, I'll just get a piece of string, tie it to his ankles, and then just go toga. Oh. If you go into Twitter and type search EasyJet Glasgow, should be told I don't really use Twitter anymore. Used to get the graphics designers come on the stream, like every single stream, and it was all because I was promote the stream on Twitter at the time. And then they switched to X, and I was like, you know what? I think we move on. At least we're on our way. That was me when I found... Okay, now I feel really out of the loop. There's jokes been had and I haven't got a clue. Just created his account and got suspended on the same day. What, 12? I don't know if that's a troll or not. Yeah, it's a troll, or yeah, it actually happened. Actually happened. Okay, never heard of that one. Has it peeled already? Right, one is in sight. Crosswind to the
500. Above.
Okay, I've got the minimums wrong here, so just
minimum. Sync rate. 50. 40. 30.
Okay, missing the touchdown zone, but
5.
Down. Jesus Christ. Okay. Not my best. Definitely won't be my worst. I've misread the minimums at some point. It was, but I have a very thin window for a go around, especially at half 11 night. Once they chill out. Nah, if it was like a short one way or whatever, then yeah, what's the thing I'll do? Yeah, it was not too bad, not too bad. A bit of float, I missed the touchdown zone, but oh my god, what the hell am I doing? I'm not gonna lie though, like going into that final, I most definitely didn't feel comfortable. Alright, let's get the tunes on, shall we? Yeah. Welcome to Chicago. I keep on saying Chicago Pearson for some weird reason. Toronto Pearson. Right, where are we and where are we going? We've got hotel then Bravo, and then we've got the gate there. It was not too bad. I managed to. It was not too bad. As I said, a bit of float, or I think maybe the wheels. I'm not saying it was a bounce, but I feel like the wheels touched and then touched again. I could be wrong. The crosswind the crosswind on that final wasn't the worst I've ever seen or worst I've ever dealt with, but it was definitely crabbing us quite a lot. If you're down at so if 28 on a bit on 21. Yeah, I always kind of like say it's kind of weird, like the flywheel wire is like I don't even need to think about it anymore. I don't even know what to do on final. It's been ages since I've flew that thing. I need to kind of like think about when I'm pulling back with the Fenix. Like definitely, was it the first couple of flights I've ever done the Fenix was it was like horrendous. I went from like absolutely floating it going around to absolute slammers. I had to like actually read up on the when to pull back and when to flare, because it was like I'm doing something wrong, and it was just like, oh, you need to do it. If you do it round about this, then it makes it better for you. And ever since then, it's just been I've kind of stuck to that kind of philosophy with the Fenix. And that was going to be a rotation. Quite enjoyed that land. I enjoyed it. I think the only person that we can tell so far that's disappointed is Lewis. I probably should take the go around off that prediction, just say it over or under, and just make a rule for any go arounds that I do, just to make it kind of like clear. Right, so we're basically just going straight ahead, and then after the next runway crossing, we'll just cut right on Bravo, and we'll go round about where we were. Oh, actually like gunning it. That's what we're disappointed with on Shadow if it doesn't form properly. Oh, the gloves are off. The KG gloves are off. The nails are retracted. Apologies for the little stutters we're getting here. It's not the most stable of sceneries, but it's kind of weird how hazy it was on the way in, but it's kind of clear down here. Yeah, I turned the AP on, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I always keep on forgetting to turn the AP on taxi. I done right in the moment with the like, don't judge, I was flying the headlands A330, I just wanted to do it for a change. And I completely forgot to turn on APU before I pushed back. It's okay, you know, there's all sorts of differences in the bath. In battleships. As long as you ain't soaking each other up and you're only playing battleships, and there's swim shots involved. Otherwise, the next KG the next KG airline in chat will be, oh, hello there from prison. This is the referee. Is this where we're going? I don't know if this is where we're going, but this is where we're going. It's the same terminal anyway, just not the same thing. I don't know why the tiller doesn't want this anymore. The Sheraton. See, I think that would be the problem, Strat. You know, not being impartial. I'll call that a win for me then. I mean, all I'm missing from this conversation is Lewis to say you sunk my battleship just to, like, you know, just to end it. Right, I'm not going to deboard. I will turn engines off enough, but ugh. Right, there's my work. I'm mind blank. It is late. It is late. Actually, to be fair, almost forgot. I've got. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's the button. That's what do you think of chat? What's the what's the general consensus? Do you think you were right if you picked the blow, or do you think it was a wee bit? I mean, I would say it was heavy. Depends on how that touchdown was. I did see it, so KG ate my chase. I'll take that. I'll take that. Minus 95. I don't know how many put the money on the blow, but you get a little share of Lewis's dosh. It was lovely as well. That's just to add to insult to injury on it. Hey guys, thanks for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it. I don't know who's on to even raid out to. Hang fire. I'll get someone to get this party onwards. It was close. In fact, I think I did miss the touchdown zone. Yeah, I was just outside the touchdown zone by a tiny bit, so I'll say it was 50-50 after that point. Yeah, I know where we're going to go. As per, guys, thanks for joining me. I do appreciate it. It was nice seeing some old familiar faces, as well as all the regulars, and I do appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for all the bits tonight, guys. That was insane. A nice little hype train as well. So, but yeah, we're going to raid Mr. Nige. But first, may as well do all my stuff. That's my socials. That's the Wraith Energy. That's the little thing you see kind of like popping up. Feel free to give it a wee try or look into it. It's a nice little energy drink. I do like it. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on Friday. The plan is, as it stands, we're going to fly Ryanair, Edinburgh to Malaga, rotation and back, so I want to be as sharp as I can that night. It depends on how I'm feeling. I'm going to try and do it on VATSIM. So yeah, it should be good. I'm going to try and do it on VATSIM. When I say try, it depends on my confidence when I get walking in, but yeah. You want a KGW stream? Like, come on, Lewis. At least say after the stream, I mean. But yeah, go say hi to Nige. I will see you guys on Friday. Until next time, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. See you later. Bye.